So I'm gonna have it like where it's like an intro music. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just be chopping it up, bro. Music. You know what I mean? Chopping it up with the people. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just blazing, talking shit. Exactly. You know what I mean? Talk smoke session. You know what I mean? We're gonna get this thing cracking right. You know what I mean? Good morning, good morning. Shout out to the chat. What's going on? What's going on with y'all? Good morning, good morning. What we got up in the building? Shout out to Draco Top Monster in the building. What's going on, bro? Good morning to you, man. Kobe Knows. Shout out to Kobe Knows in the building. Miss Eve. What's going on, Miss Eve? I was supposed to be asleep. I ended up going to sleep a little later, but yeah. Who else we got up in here? 27 Darren. What's going on? How you doing? Good morning. Uncle L. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. Meek Meek. I don't know if I've ever seen you before, but shout out to you. Salute. I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but I assume you're a dude, so salute. What else we got? All right, that's it so far. I think. Hold on, let me check there. Scroll back down. All right. Good morning, everybody. You know what I mean? I was up, so I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go live. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about a couple things and shit. Hopefully y'all like my selection. I don't know if it's damn my bad. I don't know if it's copywritten or not. Hopefully I won't get no copyright strike on that song. Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Most time they cool on Bob Marley music and shit, but you never know. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Good morning to everybody. I got my coffee. Damn. Got my coffee. If y'all hear the squeaking noise, this chair is raggedy. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. I'm not farting. It's just that this chair, you know what I mean, makes, noise and shit when I'm moving around. Them don't know nothing. Who don't know nothing? But yeah, man. Yeah, just want to talk about a couple things. Nothing major. Let me see. Cause yesterday was interesting, but um, I went to sleep, like, cause I got here and I didn't. I fell asleep around about like 6. Cause I mean, I was gonna go to sleep, but then I had joined some lives. People was live and shit, so it kept me up a little longer. Um, so I ended up going to sleep a little later. And I'm up, and I got a flight later, so I was like, "Well, I'm bored. I wasn't sleepy, and I might well just, go live for a couple hours until it's time to leave for my flight." I know y'all probably like, "Damn, this motherfucker be flying all the time." I really do. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately for me, because I hate flying, but I gotta fly so much. Oh, and I changed the name of my other title of my live. Cause I'm just being an asshole. The nigga keep saying don't say my name, don't put my name in title. So I'm like, nigga, don't tell me what not to do. Oh, and I want to say this. Uh, Shout out to Lovey Star Beating. Um, I seen she had said alive and she put my name in the title. When she left out a letter. Shout out to you, Lovey. You left out a letter in my name. You left out my second T, but it's cool. I know who you meant. You know what I'm saying? And I will hit your link and we can have a conversation. Or if you want to hit my link, we can have a conversation because I fucks with you. So nobody's above. Like shout out to Sis. Nobody's above a conversation. So if you want to have that conversation, we can have that conversation. Because like I said, I'm not mad at you. Uh, you know, I understand that I can piss people off inadvertently and invertly, like intentionally. You know what I'm saying? I can piss somebody off and I can do it by accident. I don't even mean to piss you off, but I did. And I don't like to have no what's the word I'm looking for? Like tension. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like for it to be like tension and shit. Um so if we can have a conversation to clear the air so that way it's not no underlining feelings that's being harbored. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like shit like that because I'm a direct person and I'm not hard to talk to. I can have a conversation with pretty much anybody, so I don't mind having that conversation. Because I did comment. I don't know if she ever went live. Let me see. Because she had it set, but then I kept checking and I didn't see did she actually go live. But I had commented in it or what on her live in her chat. I was there. Whenever she ready and she go live, we can have a conversation. Don't have to be no long conversation, well, whatever she want to talk about. I mean, she did make it clear in her title that it wasn't gonna be no like bash me. Even though she put my name in the title, it wasn't gonna be no, oh, she's about to start talking shit about me and all this other shit. You know what I mean? So I didn't feel no type of way about, her having my name in the title. It is what it is, But then again, this is YouTube, so you're free to do whatever you like. If you wanted to bash me, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Hey, get your shit off. Whatever it is you got, pent up inside and want to say about me, hey, you know what I mean? By all means, use your platform and express yourself. Or you can hit my link and tell me all about myself. You ain't gotta hit my link. I ain't one of these people to be like, hey man, come on my channel, hit my link. Hey, it is what it is. You can do it on your channel. You can hit my link, we can have a conversation, or you can say what you need to say to me. But see, people like that, which I already know, Lovey doesn't have a problem with camming up. You know what I mean? But motherfuckers like Garrett, nigga, you gotta cam up to talk to me, my nigga. Y'all can flip it how you want to flip it and be like, yo, that's weird because you want another man to cam up. Like, bruh, look, I want to say this right quick, right? There's not many people in here. I mean, I appreciate it's like 14, 13 people in here. I appreciate y'all, but I'm pretty sure probably none of y'all are really actually probably Garrick supporters. You know what I mean? Maybe it is. So that's why I'm about to say this. To the Garrick supporters, right? I just want to ask you guys this question. So you can answer it. You know, I gotta speak at the same time. You guys think it's weird for a man to, well, I ain't gonna say a man, but just a person to ask someone else to cam up. If you want me to hit your link and have a conversation, right, Draco? Oh, well, we're gonna get to that. But I'm talking to his supporters really, because it's like y'all think it's weird for someone to say, "Hey, man, you want to have a conversation with me? You've been talking shit. Cam up, and we can have a conversation. We can talk." But that's face to face, even though you're not technically face to face, but video to video, or camera to camera, nigga, you can have that conversation. But they don't think it's weird that a man is talking about another man's features and what he look. Well, we can clown what each other look like, but when you harp on like certain features about a man and shit, that ain't weird to them. You say he told you to cam up too, but you know what I'm saying? That's normal to them. Oh yeah, we could talk about a nigga's lips and all this other shit. That ain't weird. But telling a motherfucker to cam up and talk shit on camera and do that, oh, that's weird. Nigga, you weird. Why you wanting to cam up? See what I'm saying? And thank y'all for, saying that he wanted y'all guys to cam up. That's just verification of identity. Exactly, Uncle L. But he wanted Draco and Kobe to cam up, and his people don't think that's weird. It ain't weird when he tell motherfuckers to cam up, hit the link and cam up. But if you tell him the only way that I'll hit your link and have a conversation with you is if you cam up, nigga. The fuck kind of shit is that? Where you telling other people to cam up, but you won't cam up yourself? Like right now, I'm talking shit on camera. You see what I'm saying? Bitch ass double speak. I'm gonna say your motherfucking name too, nigga. Your bitch ass won't fucking cam up, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? I've been hearing these niggas, yo. Like I said, it was a lot of interesting shit going on yesterday, and I'm hearing these bitch ass niggas, and I'm like, nigga, you don't fucking cam up. Then he tried to be like, oh, I cam up something. How the fuck you don't, nigga? When have you cammed up? When have you did one motherfucking live where you were on camera longer than 5 minutes? Shout out to Coach Sterling in the building. What's going on, man? Appreciate you coming through. I forgot to say this, right? Everybody, all the other content creators say this, yo. When you come in, make sure you hit the like. I hope y'all did hit the like. You know what I mean? I know the people that actually fought with me and like me hit the like. The ones that don't like me, you might come and just listen. You're not gonna hit the like, so I'm not even gonna ask you to hit the like because I'm pretty sure you're not gonna hit it. Either way, it don't matter. But shout out to y'all. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like I'm listening to these niggas and I'm like, bro, these some cornball ass niggas, but I'm a cornball too myself, you know what I mean? Because we all could be considered as a cornball to somebody, you know what I mean? So who I might consider as a cornball, another person will consider me as, that shit go on and on and on and on, whatever. But either way, them niggas is cornballs to me, because you up here telling niggas to cam up, Garrick, and you won't cam up. And you say, well, I've been on camera before. Well, why you won't get in your shit, get on your live and be on camera? I ain't saying the whole time, but at least for a portion of your live, why not be on camera and let the people see? Because look, all right, you dumbass nigga double speak. How you gonna sit here and describe the importance of being on camera, but then never be on camera? Because he actually did say something I agreed with when he was saying when you're on camera, people see your facial expressions. They see they can get it's a difference between just hearing the voice versus hearing the voice and seeing the person. Distracting one. Shout out distracting one in the building. Good morning. How you doing? But y'all get what I'm saying, right? It's a difference between just hearing the voice and then seeing the voice, basically. Yeah, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You see the person behind the voice. So it's like you do get an understanding, are they really joking? Are they serious? Because you can have your serious face on, you can have your jokey face, you smiling, you're laughing when you're saying it. So people will know that you're joking if you say something and you're joking. But if you never go on camera, then the fuck? Shout out to Agent Smith in the building. Johnny Blaze too. What it do, bro? Appreciate you coming through, man. Shout out to y'all. Good morning, everybody. Everybody up early. Well, I see. Goddamn. I thought I'd be the only nigga. I thought it wouldn't be that many people in here. At, 'Cause it's 3 where I'm at. I know it's 4 on the East Coast, and then it's probably around what about 2 in the morning. Is that no? It's about 1 in the morning, right, on the West Coast? Cause you got Mountain Time, so it's Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Yeah, yeah, I'm right. Long live EA. What up, OG? What it do, bro? Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. But back to these cornball ass niggas. And shout out to Lester, man. Lester finally went live yesterday. Um no, I don't have Johnny Blaze blocked. That's what I'm saying, Draco. It's the weirdest shit. And hold up, matter of fact, let me check my YouTube because I'm looking at my comments on my StreamYard. And of course he's not blocked on my StreamYard. No, I see him. Well, I guess because it's my channel. But like I said, me, Johnny, we couldn't figure that shit out. Oh, you said I'm joking, but we still couldn't figure that. Like, yo, Johnny Blaze, the shit is weird, my nigga. I was super chatting you, and them shits was not popping up, but I was getting charged for them. I was getting charged for super chats, but them shits was not showing up, John, and I don't understand why. Cause like you said, you don't have me blocked. Even when I sent it on my other account that you can see, them shits weren't popping up. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck going on with that shit, bro. I think what I might do, I might need to unsubscribe and subscribe. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that has something to do with it, where I can just unsubscribe from you and then subscribe back. I don't know. But for whatever reason, this particular account right here, you don't ever see it. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit just weird to me. That's what. Hey, look, John. I can show you, bro. I ain't got nobody blocked but one person that I don't want. I don't. She got on my fucking nerves so bad one time. I blocked her because I was like, I don't want to see her shit because she obnoxious. You know how certain you have blocked obnoxious people. Because I'm pretty sure I am obnoxious to someone, so they'll block me because they like, I don't want to see that obnoxious ass shit this motherfucker be typing. But I'm about to go to it right now. Hold up, because I know when I went to check my block list, you're not on my block list at all. I don't have nobody really from this sector says sometimes deleting the app for a second to get all the bugs out work. Sometimes the app upgrades but still have certain bugs. That's a fact, coach. I might try that. I might try that down to basically delete the app and then no, see Uncle L, that's the crazy part about it, bro. Them shits was I was getting charged. Like I'm seeing the charges pop up on my Apple Pay because saying it's linked to my app, but I'm seeing the charges pop up, but then the messages never popped up in John chat. I super chatted them twice and then I sent a super sticker and neither one of them showed up. Cause the first I was like, maybe it didn't charge me. You know what I'm saying? Cause it didn't nothing show up. So I'm like, maybe it didn't charge me. But then I seen that it charged me, but them shit still never popped up. All right, my YouTube studio. I'm in my YouTube studio right now, and where I go to settings, um, what would it be? Not permissions, channel. No, advanced settings. Dun, 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 dun. What is it? What I go to in YouTube Studios, Johnny Blaze 2. General, uh, permissions. I don't know. Community. Maybe yeah. I think it might be community. I'm looking at my managing mods, standard mods. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hidden users. Let me see who in my block list, y'all. You know what? Shout out to my mods, man. Cause I don't even have like a bunch of people ain't blocked. The motherfuckers that's blocked is who I won't block. So I ain't got no issues with that. Shout out to y'all. John, I don't have you not in my block list, bro. I promise you. You're not in my block list. The only people look, cause you know I'm transparent. I'll tell you who I got in here. I can't show y'all because I'm on the computer, but or could I share my screen? Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen on this. Hold up. That way y'all can see I'm not lying. I'm gonna show you, John. I'm gonna show you I'm not lying. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. I said, don't worry about a thing. All right, so look, y'all see this? Can y'all see? Hold on. Let me make sure y'all can see this. All right, y'all see this is my block list. See? Hidden users. So this is my block list, y'all. And as you can see, fuck Santino, bitch ass lying ass, Ronald Jones, whoever the fuck this was, I don't know who the fuck that was, and whoever the fuck these other motherfuckers is. So yeah, as y'all see, John, you're not in my block list, bro. I don't have you blocked at all on nothing. Yeah, I don't have you blocked, bro. The shit is weird. I don't understand it. But whatever. It is what it is. We'll figure. I mean, well, I'll try that. I think I'm gonna try deleting the app and then re-downloading it, and then maybe my main account will pop up because we don't have each other blocked. So there shouldn't be no reason why you can't see my main account, which is this account right here. Well, it's the account that I use the most, so I call it my main account. Even though actually technically my other account, the one that's older, is the original OG account. You know what I mean? So. I do need to work, yeah, matter of fact reminds me, I need to make a 2.0. Um, I need to make a 2.0 because when situations like that happen where my channel goes down, um, I can still, let y'all know what's going on when my channel goes down like that. Because I couldn't even log on with any account. You know what I mean? Because both of my accounts was linked to the same email address. So, you know, it is what it is. And then I seen other people, I want to say Rachel Banks. She said sometimes it happens to her where she'll send a not cash app, I'm sorry. She'll send a super chat and then it won't go through. She'll get charged for it, but it won't go through. So she was like, she just sends cash apps. And so that's probably how I'm going to support you, John, is just send you cash apps because I can't really super chat you because for one, that shit just wasn't working. But I was getting charged. So I'd rather just shoot you a cash app or something like that, bro. So, you know what I mean? In the future, I know that I probably just cash app you and not worry about the super chat and shit. And I know I gotta come to your channel on my second channel because the first channel is not going to be shown. So it is what it is. Shout out to the chat, man. I hope everybody having a good morning so far. Whether you're already at work and you got to head to work, or you just getting off work, you know what I mean? Hopefully you had a good night, and because yesterday, it was interesting to say the least. But that's just how the world go, right? Because every day is going to be something new and different. Shout out to Keith Jackson in the building. What's going on, bro? Says salute that Tia's in room. Happy Tuesday. Just waking up for work. Shout out to you, bro. Like I said, I hope you have a good day today, man. Yeah, I want everybody to have a good day. Shout out to Sebastian Shaw. You got them damn your name. You can't say it too fast. Sebastian Shaw. You try to say that shit too fast. Sebastian Shaw. Sebastian. Is it? Yeah, it's Sebastian, not Sebastian. But either way, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah. So I want to say this, y'all. I do want to say this. We do a lot of shit talking on YouTube, and it doesn't always have to be about shit talking. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what I was saying. I was saying shout out to Lester because he finally went live yesterday, and I was able to catch some of his live. I didn't catch the whole live, but I was able to catch, I guess, the tail end of it. And shout out to him, man. That that brother standing on his square, and he understands that you don't have to try to go to someone else and scream, listen to me, listen to me. Just if you can build your own little platform, because I ain't no hater, I'll help anybody build your platform or try to, even though I don't have much, I don't have many subscribers or nothing like that, but whatever little that I can do to help, I will do. I don't have no problem with that. So I try. I'm shouting the brother out. Shout his channel out. Y'all go sub up to Lester Alexander. It's not spelt necessarily like you would traditionally spell Alexander. You said it might be Sebastian, 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 Sebastian. Yeah, you got a point, Coach Sterling. I wouldn't know that unless he pronounced it himself and then be like, "Oh, my name is pronounced this way." Then I would know. That's just like my name. People really don't know that my name is pronounced Sad Tears. Hold on, matter of fact, let me I'm talking about it. Yeah, let me change that. There we go. Appreciate everybody joining the live stream. Hit that like button for me if you will, please. But yeah, my name is Thaddeus, not Thaddeus. But people probably would pronounce it Thaddeus if they're just reading it and they're not paying attention that it's actually two T's and they don't pronounce both T's. They're just gonna be like, oh, Thaddeus. But it's Thaddeus. So yeah, I wouldn't know that unless Sebastian. Chin. Shout out to 901 Reacts in the building. What's going on, pro? Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you coming through. Good morning to you. Hey, bro, I'm headed to your state, man. Get ready to head over to Tennessee later on. Yeah, I'll be in Tennessee. I think until what's today? Tuesday? All right, so I fly today. Or I leave Thursday. I'll be there till Thursday. Because I gotta fly in today, and then I got a job to do there tomorrow, which is Wednesday, and then I gotta fly out Thursday. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be there till Thursday. But shout out to Tennessee. Tennessee. Yo, shout out to Memphis. Memphis is a rough ass goddamn city, but I fucks with Memphis, but it's definitely a rough motherfucking city. It ain't no trust me, it's not bullshit. You know what I mean? When they say yo, Memphis is rough, like yeah. think it's all country and fun and games if you want to, but them boys is that about their bread and it's some cool ass niggas out of Memphis, man. I done met some cool cats out of Memphis. So shout out to Memphis. He said, bruh, I can't wait to get away. But yeah, I know about, I mean, I done been there a few times, worked there. The Met dudes, like I was cool with guys from there and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, um, I know it goes down in Memphis, you know what I mean, unfortunately. But it's a lot of good come out of Memphis too. Yeah, I got talented people. It's a lot of talented people that come out of Memphis, you know what I'm saying? Like musically and shit. Like so it ain't all bad. Like cause I hate to say that about places where it's like, damn, the reputation there is just all bad. And it's like, nah, it's not gonna always be all bad. Like it's gonna be some type of good that comes out of the chaos and the destruction. You know what I mean? You have, as the saying goes, a rose in the concrete. So it ain't all bad. And I got good food. It's good food in Memphis. Nice restaurants that got good food, you know what I mean? So shout out to that. But yeah, man. I don't know, y'all. I'm just chopping it up. I'm just winging it. I didn't have no particular subject, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna talk random shit, whatever, you know what I mean? Said motherfuckers getting wild about a day. Some motherfuckers ran in the news station and beat up a reporter about a week ago. God damn. Well, my man, what's that nigga name? Bobby Schmurder. It's about a week ago. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Cause maybe did the news reporter do a story or something that they didn't like? Like, you know what I mean? Did they stick their nose in somebody's business they shouldn't have? Like, you know what I mean? Like, did they do like something that like why the fuck what the fuck did the news reporter do to get beat up? Like, will you run into the motherfucking news station and beat them up? I ain't never had crocodile, Keith. That's it. That's it. I don't know if I would taste that. I don't know if I would try that. He said they selling fried crocodile down in South Carolina. That's a fact, 901. You might want to, you know what I mean? Something you could touch on one of your lives, man. Cause that's an interesting story, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely would tune in for that one to hear the details about what happened in that case. Cause that's crazy for motherfuckers to be like, yo, nigga, we gonna beat you up that bad. We gonna run into your fucking workplace. We don't give a fuck if you a reporter, nigga. You about to get these hands. Like that's crazy, dog. But that's the definition of on site. On site means I don't give a fuck where you at, nigga. It's about to go down. You know what I mean? Like I told you when I see you, I'm gonna beat your ass. And now I'm seeing you. I don't give a fuck where it's at, nigga. That shit could be at your mama's funeral. I'm gonna beat your ass. Now that doesn't sound bad. You know what I mean? But that's the true definition of on site. I don't give a fuck where you see this person. You can see this motherfucker in the hospital with a gunshot wound. Nigga, you about to be shot and beat up because it was you know what I mean? Like, yo, but shout out to the motherfucking dudes with I want to say morals. Cause you got men of principles. I'll say that. I'll say principles where you can have a serious issue with a guy and you see him out with his family and you don't make it an issue. You don't cause any type of scene, anything because that person's with their family. You know what I'm saying? That would be a person with, principles to say, you know what, I'm gonna respect. Yeah, I told you it's on site. I told you I'll get you when I see you, but you're with your family right now, so I'm gonna give you a pass. I'm gonna let you slide on this one because, well, pause. I'm gonna let you get away this one time, because you with your family. But if you wasn't with your family, you definitely would have been, a crazy situation. Damn. Said a famous DJ was found beheaded. Yo, man, motherfuckers is wilding, bro. That's why I say it's best to just, stay safe. take care of your family. If you got a family, be with your family. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't I mean, because for the younger people, I'm not sure how many young people watch my shit. I don't club no more. I'm past the age of clubbing and all the other type of shit. But for the people that actually still do club, man, just be safe out there, yo. Sebastian, come on, man, for real. Bro, you being serious? That's a joke. He said my supervisor got fired today for begging to eat ass. Look, y'all. My supervisor got fired today for begging to eat ass. Shit, he lucky he didn't get locked up. Ain't it like sexual assault or something? Not sexual assault. Ain't it like sexual harassment for telling a girl? You can't tell no girl at your job you want to eat her ass. That nigga said true story. I wish I was lying at work. No, that nigga's an idiot. Whoever your supervisor was is an idiot. Cause why would you? My club is the crib, music, food, company. That's a fact. 901. Yo, good morning, Foxy Brown. How you doing? Appreciate you coming through. But yo, pro, that's the best way to be, bro. Cause you could be the safest. You could party with your own family. You know what I mean? You got good food. You know what I'm saying? And you in the comfort of your own home. And you ain't gotta worry about some group of people that what I'm saying don't like each other, and you get caught up in that. Cause man, bro, I don't. When I was younger in my clubbing, I got mad stories, dog. Like yo, in my clubbing days, I remember, bro, I done been in a few clubs where the whole fucking club got to fight. I'm talking about, bro, the shit was so bad, the whole fucking club fighting to where it spilled outside. Now everybody fighting in the fucking parking lot. Like the shit just used to get wild. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm I'm not really religious, so I don't use the word blessed, but I can say that. I can say I'm blessed or I'm very lucky that I survived certain situations that happened to me when I was younger because it was, dangerous situations where I could have lost my life. You know what I'm saying? But luckily, I made it up out of there. I'm still here. So, because that shit used to be wild. That shit used to be wild, man. Bro, I was in IHOP one time, right? I had went to the club by cause I ain't gonna lie. I used to go to the club by myself because I don't drink a lot. So my whole philosophy is if you are a heavy drinker and you drink a lot or you like to get real drunk when you go out, never go out by yourself because then you're leaving yourself open to a lot of shit happening to you because you're not fully aware and then you're by yourself. So um I used to go to the club by myself sometime because I never got drunk like that. So I'm always aware of what's going on. And from my city that I'm from, I'm cool with a lot of people. Like I don't have, I don't have beef around town and shit like that. So I ain't worried about getting jumped or none of that bullshit because I ain't got beef with niggas. You know what I mean? Even if something did pop off, I'm cool with so many people that motherfuckers wouldn't have been like, oh, we gonna jump his ass. Cause somebody in that crew would be like, oh no, I fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta fight, you wanna fight, shoot that shit one on one, but it ain't gonna be no jumping. But long story short, right? So I go to the club and you know how like after the club, you always got these spots where it's like go eat, you know what I mean? And this particular night, everybody was meeting up at a IHOP. So we in the IHOP. Well, I'm in the IHOP and I'm in that bitch getting me something to eat. Bruh, when I say yo, I just start hearing glass breaking. And then you know what I'm saying? It's crazy because you could hear the bullets, like cause where it happened at, they was standing out front of the IHOP and the person that was getting shot at was standing in front of the IHOP. So then the other person there, so all the bullets is coming in IHOP. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy, yo. Like niggas had to duck down under the table and shit. Everybody in that motherfucker like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. Now I think I got grazed. Now y'all gonna laugh at me with this now, right? Because I was like, yo, I had a cut across my arms, like a burn. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, where the fuck did this shit come from? Because I remember when I was getting down, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get under the table and shit. My arm went up, and then I had like this burn. But it wasn't like no bullet wound. Like it wasn't like I'm hurting, like, oh my God, I've been shot. So I like, what the fuck that shit come from? To this day, yo, I'm like, yo, I think that bullet barely grazed my arm. Like literally just skipped across the top of my arm enough to where it just left like a burnt mark. Where it was like a cut, but it won't like no cut. I don't know. It's hard to explain, man. I'm probably tripping, y'all. Like that ain't probably what happened. But just the fact that everything was happening so fast and you know what I'm saying, glass is shattering and shit motherfuckers screaming. And I just end up with a fucking damn cut. I'm like, where the fuck did this shit come from? Shit, wow. So definitely be safe. If you, I'm saying all of that because if you are out here, just be safe. Oh, did y'all know that the deadliest day of the year is New Year's? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that a lot of people die on New Year's Day? I didn't even know that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's like new information to me. It was like, what's the deadliest day of the year? And it's New Year's Day. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people get taken out that day. Cause like I said, people be partying, um, just they said Resto. Resto Chesto in here? I don't see him. Where you at? I don't see. Oh shit, damn. Shout out to Resto Chesto. I don't see you in my stream yards. You're not blocked in my stream yard. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even see you, Resto. The fuck is you talking about? That nigga said, oh, you talking about with Sebastian said he said talking about the dude that wanted to eat some ass. Shout out to Resto Chesto in the building. You talking about that dude that wanted to eat some ass at work. Oh, why the fuck? Yeah, man. Hey, that's crazy, Sebastian. Why would a nigga a supervisor at that? Not even just a regular, well, he's still a regular worker, but the supervisor going wait, he said it to one of the women at the job. Uh I'm assuming. Yeah, I mean, like one of the women at the job, I guess she was he said it wasn't special at all. Damn, that's even worse. Like she wasn't like no dime, she wasn't um like she wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like you would think a chick gotta have like I'm talking about like her like she one of the ones like, man, I dream about her and shit. So you turned to this nigga risked it all and lost it all off a strong foot. Wow. Wow. Shout out to George Smith in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to you. Good morning. But that's crazy, bro. A four, and he lost his job over a four. Right now, I want a strong four. I bet she looks strong in the face, motherfucker. A strong four. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I'm curious now. What the fuck does a strong four look like? You know what? I can understand that, Sebastian. That definitely makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Cause I remember, man, I'll never forget. Um, I had started this job, right? It was a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? And I had started this job. And when I had went down there to do the application and get hired or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? It was like a receptionist chick. Um, she body was banging, y'all. Yo, bro, when I say yo, she had a badass body. But she didn't really look all that to me in the face. And then she had dreads. Now, no disrespect to any of you ladies in here if you might have dreads. I apologize. I just don't like I just at that time it's just I didn't like women with dreads. You know what I'm saying? It's just you know what I mean? Like the dread thing just threw me off or whatever, right? So long story short, I ended up getting the job and you know what I'm saying? I was working around the girl I'm talking about. Now, in her face, like face wise, she might have been a good five. Like she might have been a 5 or 6 in the face, you know what I'm saying? But with the body and the personality, oh, she was a 10, my nigga. She was a 10. Like, if you really just only went off of her face, she wasn't ugly or nothing like that. She,
she was kind of pretty, but she wasn't like drop dead gorgeous in the face. But with her body and her personality combined with all of that, yo, she definitely was a fucking 10. Because once I'm working and I get to talking to her and get to know her, and just her whole the way she carried herself, she was a dime. She definitely was a dime because the body was. I'm talking about, man. She was one of them women that work out, eat right. You know what I mean? I don't know if she was a vegetarian or shit like that, but man, she was fucking bad. You said a strong four to be someone you hit but won't tell no one. Maybe that's me. Um, You know where I'm from, Resto? That we call them ducks. That's a duck. A five is a duck. So she kind of is under a duck. So yeah, I guess you could put her in that category. That should just be something that you just, you ain't gonna tell your boys you about to go see that. You know what I mean? Like if you hanging with your niggas and they be like, yo, son, what you about to go do? Like shit, nigga, about to go to the crib and shit, just lay down and chill. But the whole time you going to see this motherfucking four. Cause if it's a seven or better, you can tell your nigga, hey, I'm about to go see this little shorty right quick. You know what I mean? But if she a duck, yeah, you gonna be like, man, shit, about to go knock this duck down right quick. What the hell? He said I don't like women with dreads either. You know what? And see that I ain't gonna lie, Kobe. The shorty I'm talking about, she kind of changed my mind on that because she kept her shit clean. Like, because I had the wrong perception of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, every woman that has dreads don't mean she has dirty dreads or her hair stinks or nothing like that. Because you have women that are very clean that have dreads, that take care of their dreads, that you know what I'm saying, wash their dreads and they clean women, they take care of themselves. Now, where you get the bad perception or when women have dirty dreads and them shit stink. You know what I mean? Yeah, the hair definitely will grow with locks, but that's why I had a negative perception of women with dreads because I've met women that had dirty dreads. You know what I mean? So it was like, ugh. And it was like a turn off. Like she could be pretty, and then the dreads would just throw me off. Like, damn, why you gotta have dirty ass dreads, shorty? But she had clean dreads, and she didn't. She smelled good. You know what I mean? So, um, he said it's always the ones with the banging body and the Vander Holyfield face that's mellow. Yo, that's a fact, Sebastian. But look, it is possible. You know what I mean? Even though it might seem like a rarity of finding a woman that's actually really pretty in the face, has a nice body, and is mellow, cool, not high strong, and you know what I'm saying, high maintenance and all that shit. And it's kind of like I say, especially for you younger people, uh, for the older generation, it's a lot more women is like that. You'll be surprised, Sebastian. So if you're 35 or older, so for the women that's between, let's say, 30 and 45. Matter of fact, I go a little older, not 30, maybe 30, yeah, 35. We'll say 35. Because if a woman is 35 right now, that means she was born in like 88, 87, 88. She's still an 80s baby. You know what I mean? So basically what I'm saying, any woman that was born between 80, and I'm talking about my generation, really, between 80 to 88 or 89, you know what I mean? You'll find ones that's like mad pretty, laid back, you know, not on all of this material shit. When I say material shit, I'm talking about as far as like she gotta have a Chanel bag, she gotta have, the Gucci slippers and the you know what I'm saying? Like she ain't that type where she gotta have everything designer and all this other shit. She likes to dress nice. She know how to match her shit and she dresses well. But she doesn't have to be a fashion whore, for lack of, I mean, I ain't say lack of a better word, but yeah, I get what I'm saying, a fashion whore, where she just has the latest and all that. Nah, there are women like that, but the younger generation, I swear, it does seem as if they're getting more into just want to be materialistic. What can you do for them? What can you buy them? What bill can you pay? All of this shit, and That's why I kind of feel bad for the younger guys. They're still out there trying to find a one. Bruh, good luck to you. Good luck to all the young guys that's out here trying to find a queen, and for the women that's trying to find a king. Good luck to y'all, because it's difficult. Well, I don't know, but I would assume that it's difficult in today's time with the type of shit I be seeing on media, on social media, with the people be saying, like, especially the younger generation, the things that they be saying. Like, I done seen videos of how the girls, what they expect for the guys, and how the guy, this shit is just weird. The dress supposed to be cleansed. Trying to get the word out. That's a fact. Not on. There's definitely dirty dreadhead niggas around. I'm talking about the women though. I ain't even talking about the guys. I'm talking about women. You said you're a face personality guy. Body is whatever. Nah. Well, Resto, that's too vague, man. Because that leaves it open that you be like, well, okay, if she has a pretty face and a good personality, but she a fucking fat slob. So you mean tell me you willing to deal with a fat slob? You know what I'm saying? You willing to deal with a fat slob chick just because she has a pretty face and a good personality? When she's sloppy, where her stomach is all out and she got a like uh flat ass and all that. You know what I mean? He said, "Nah, no one that way more than me on time." Right, that's what I'm saying. So you can't leave it too open to be vague. Locks are beautiful. Dreads are more of a roster type. They don't get them done for months. Okay, so this is the difference, right? Oh, shout out Miss E. So you getting ready for work. Shout out to you. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, that's a good point though, Foxy Brown. I guess because my sister has what she calls locks, right? And when I say you got dreads, she'll correct me and be like, "No, they're locks. I don't have dreads. I got locks." And I'm like, "What the fuck is the difference?" You know what I mean? I don't know. I ain't got no hair. You know what I'm saying? So, um, she broke it down, and then what you just said, like how she broke it down to me, so it makes perfect sense because my sister doesn't have stinking hair. Her hair isn't dirty. You know what I mean? So yeah, it makes sense that those are locks. And like she said, when guys have dreads, like she said, they'll tend to go a minute without actually washing them. So it collects all your sweat. Hey, yo, they said Bob Marley. Shout out to Bob Marley. No disrespect to him, but this is just a fact. They said when he died and they did an autopsy on him, I think it had all types of head lice. He had all these types of head lice in his head because you go so long without washing your shit. You know what I mean? Like, so you like women with locks? Like I said before, my perception of them got changed. I used to be kind of naive, or not naive, but ignorant. I would say that. I'll say I was ignorant to the fact that women can be, feminine and, smell good and look good with locks or dreadlocks. They call them dreadlocks. That's what I've always thought. So that's why I always correlated to be the same because it's like dreadlocks. Dreadlocks. I've had locks for 5 years now. It's because I just thought they were beautiful and natural. And you know what? I would say my sister probably would say the same thing. Cause she kind of disappointed me when she first started growing them. Cause I'm like, yo, why the fuck would you do that to your hair? You got pretty hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that to yourself? But it's her choice, her life, her journey. So I was like, I gotta respect that. And it's probably been about that long for my sister, maybe longer. I want to say it's probably been a little longer for her than 5 years. I'm not for sure. Cause my daughter is 7, and I want to say she's been growing them before my daughter was born, so it's probably been over 7 years. So you got to detox your locks with apple cider vinegar and lemons. See, I don't even know about all that. See, that's he breaking down the science of using natural products on how to kill any type of bacteria and all the other shit that might be in your head that can form future problems. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they said, I don't, like I said, I would have to look it up to be sure, but I did hear one time that Bob Marley had a lot of different type of lice in his head. Not just one lice type of lice, different type of lice. That's crazy. Said the longest you go is like 2 weeks max. Hey, but look, let me ask y'all something, right? When you take showers and shit, don't you just be want to put your head under the water? You know how y'all just, you know how you get in the early morning when you just waking up and you want to put your head in the water and just the hot water just hit your face and your head and shit. When you got like dreads and shit and long hair, you can't do that shit because then you gotta worry about trying to get your shit dry. You see what I'm saying? Like y'all can't do what motherfuckers with no hair do. Shout out to King in 28. Good morning, man. Appreciate you coming through. But y'all can't do that shit. Right, Resto. That's what I'm saying. Put my head in the water every time. Like shit. I ain't worried about my hair being wet and I can't go out right after I took a shower. Nah, I'm good. So you telling me he didn't fit? I don't know. Kobe knows. I do not know, bro. Like that's what I heard. Well, read. And it was like, yo, he had a lot of different type of head lice. Shit, he probably didn't worry about it. You know what I mean? He getting high. You know, shit. Yeah, you got you. Hey, see, that's the thing about when you make that decision. You have to. It's the maintenance is going to be higher. You know what I mean? Like the maintenance is going to be higher on your upkeep because you don't want your, especially in the summertime. I know that's probably when y'all probably wash it a little more. Like you probably can go a little longer not washing your hair in the winter because you're not sweating as much. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna create no type of odor in your head because you're not sweating a lot. But in the summertime you're definitely gonna sweat if you're going outside. So if you try to go 2 3 weeks without washing your hair in the summertime, you're gonna be sour than the motherfucker. Hey, is it just me? Because I remember, man, I used to be in when I was in school, um, and I used to hate if I had to sit behind a girl with stinking hair in class. Cause you know how y'all remember how the desk was, where you know when you if you was in one of those big classrooms that had a lot of students, and y'all sitting, you know, what I'm saying like basically that person's desk or their chair is right in front of you. So you know your desk is only around about what like hold on, let me see if y'all can see about this big. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know what I mean. Like the desk isn't a huge desk. So the person sitting in front of you, their head is basically like right here. You know what I mean? And I used to hate when girls had that sour ass, stinking ass hair. And I'm like, God, her fucking stink. And I'm an asshole. I tell a girl quick her hair fucking stink. He got a movie coming out. Hey, it might be in the movie. Who asked me that question? Kobe. It might be in the movie. Kenyon says a Bob Marley movie coming out. They might. They might show that part like that he had head lice and shit like that. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. A Bob Marley movie. I wonder who they gonna get to play Bob Marley though. That's interesting, right? Who would play? Who would be a good Bob Marley impersonation impersonator? I would like to see that movie. Yeah, and see how accurate. Because you know they probably gonna make it more like theatric and drama. You know what I mean? Because you have to try to sell your movie. So uh, Kobe and Pro, they talking about something we don't. Can y'all fill us in? What's going on? You know what I mean? Oh, comes out on Valentine's Day. Oh, word. Shout out to Valentine's Day, man. I don't celebrate that bullshit, and I don't celebrate it not because I'm broke. You know what I mean? So people be like, man, people say don't celebrate New Year's. I mean, not, fuck, I'm talking about New Year's. Valentine's because they broke and shit. It's just a made up fucking day, man, to get y'all money. You can love your woman all year long, or your man, whichever one y'all, for the ladies, you can love your man all year, and for the fellas, you can love your woman all year. You don't need that one particular day to show that you love them. You see how they fuck our heads up with this programming, where it's like, I remember, man, when I was younger. And I always felt like this, like, yo, fuck that goddamn holiday. I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, you acting like just because I don't get you something on Valentine's Day, I don't care about you, I don't love you. You know what I'm saying? So, um, I remember one year, I didn't get my girlfriend at the time nothing, right? And she all upset and mad. And I was like, hold up, motherfucker, what did you get me? She was like, nothing. Okay then, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. What are you mad about? Well, you know it's Valentine's Day. You supposed to get your girl something, man. You don't get the fuck. She obviously she's not my girl no more, y'all. She ain't my girl no more. Cause I'm like, shorty, you trying to tell me that I supposed to define my love on one day? That just don't make sense to me. It's just another day, King. Like mom and some women will make a big deal out of that shit. Shout out to Angelina Rogers in the building. Good morning. How you doing, lovely? Hopefully you having a good morning. But yeah, it's like, yo, you how can you define how much I care about you and how much I love you based on how much money I spend on you on one particular day? Just don't make sense. None of these holidays mean a motherfucking thing. Nothing. None of them. Except for your birthday. Now you can look at your own birthday as a holiday, but other than that, when I say none of them, I literally mean none of them. Other than celebrations, like if you want to look at anniversary dates and shit like that, you can't really look at it as like a holiday, but certain moments in time is stamped, I would say is important to acknowledge at least. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna need at least acknowledge it. And what I mean by that is like maybe like days like Independence Day, I guess. Not really, but it's a black person, no. You know what I'm saying? But I guess our shit would be Juneteenth or whatever, but let me think. Cause it ain't too many holidays that I'd be like, yo, I'll celebrate that shit. I don't celebrate Christmas, even though technically I do because I will buy my daughter gifts, but I don't give a fuck if anybody buy me anything. And she's the only one I really be concerned with buying something for. Everybody else, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I don't really celebrate shit. I don't celebrate Easter. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I don't celebrate Halloween. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. What else we got? Because we only have what? We got Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, Easter, Valentine's Day. That it? 4th of July. But that's well, whatever. Whatever. You say you've been with your wife for 10 years. We don't do that stuff no more. We do it randomly. That's a fact, Resto. I can agree with that, bro. Um, and you know what? You kind of lucky that you do have a woman that understands that it's not very important. Shout out to Tamika McCullough. Good morning. I've been watching from the bushes at work. That's what's up. Hopefully you're having a good day at work so far, and you don't have long to go. Um, what time is it? Is it 5 o'clock? Hopefully you ain't got that long to go at work, and you're having a good day. Don't overwork yourself. You know what I mean? Work smarter, not harder. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to overexert yourself for somebody that's getting rich off the back of your motherfucking labor. 2 more hours. Shout out to that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay live the whole 2 hours. Well, maybe because 2 hours here, it'd be 6 o'clock in the morning. Because I gotta, I definitely have to wrap this live up by 6, no later than 6, because my flight is a little later than that. Even though I'm only like 15 minutes, where my hotel is at, I'm only 15 minutes away from the airport. So, and the rental drop off is at the airport. That's a big factor for me on how quick, or not quick, but how I time me getting to the airport is, do I have to drop the rental off and catch a shuttle to the airport or to the terminal? If I have to do that, then I have to leave a little earlier. But if the rental drop off is already at the terminal, like at the airport, and you the only thing you have to do is just walk across a walkway or something, you don't have to get there in no 2 hours. Especially if it's a small airport and it's not very busy, you don't have to get there 2 hours before. You can literally get there an hour before your flight. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all a quick story, right? I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? Hold on. Y'all listen to me for a second. Like, follow me, right? So, all right, I had a trip to Hawaii. Sunrise 71. Good morning. How you doing, lovely? Shout out to you. Hopefully you having a good morning. It's story time real quick, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all a real quick story. Um, so I had a job to do in Hawaii, and my boss, I was cool with the boss, and they sent me out there for a whole week, and I only had one job. So it technically was a vacation, to be honest with you, because I only had one location there to do for the job while I was there. But I was literally there for a whole week. You know what I'm saying? So I do the job. I have fun while I'm out there in Hawaii. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. I got weed. Look. I'm good. Look. I don't know if you ever heard of a strand called Maui Wowie. I actually was in. It's from Hawaii, and I was in Hawaii smoking Maui Wowie. Well, anyway, So all right. So look, y'all. So all right. So it comes to the morning that it was time for my flight. I had to come back or whatever, right? So where the hotel was at, the name of the hotel, because I was there on company money, and it's a vacation spot, so the hotels there are very expensive. So even though the hotel that I had was, I guess, considered as a cheap hotel, it still costs, it won't cheap, but you know what I mean. Either way, the hotel literally was right next to the airport. When I say right, I'm talking about the shit was walking distance. Like you didn't even have to catch a cab, no nothing. You literally, if you didn't have too much luggage, you could walk from the airport. I mean, from the hotel to the airport because it was literally right there or whatever. So I had a rental, and maybe it's because it's Hawaii and it's a whole island by itself. They have a lot of older cars for rental cars. They don't, I guess, they don't have all the new cars and all of that shit. And then, I'm down a company dime, so they're not going to get me the most expensive rental car. So I had like a little Nissan Sentra or some shit like that, right? So I'm telling you all of this for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So comes to the last day of, my trip there. And yo, I go out that morning and I was packing up the car, right? And I had smoked because I'm not sure if because I was trying to smoke all of my weed so that way I didn't have any weed on my way back, so I wouldn't get in trouble. Like I know I can fly with it, but I was just like making sure because you have to go through a little extra security. I don't know how many people in my chat has been to Hawaii, but if you know this, anybody that's had been to Hawaii before, you know that your bags go through a different screening versus the normal screening because they don't want you to bring back no fruits, no food, no you can't. It's like they are very strict on that, on transporting foods from that island to the mainland or from the mainland to the island or whatever. So um anyway, that ain't really got nothing to do with it. But anyway, so that morning I go outside and I'm packing up the whip and I was smoking. Tell me why, y'all, I did the dumbest shit of my life. I was packing up the trunk, and the car that my rental car wasn't a push start rental car. It was a car that you got to put the key in and turn it on. Tell me why my dumbass put the key down in the trunk and put my luggage in and closed the motherfucking trunk. Yo, when I say I instantly knew I fucked up, soon as I closed the trunk, I'm like, "Ah, you fucking idiot." I'm like, "Yo, that shit, it was a wrap." The doors were still locked. Now, had I already unlocked the car doors, I would have been straight. But my slow ass didn't never unlock the car doors. I only just popped the trunk. So when I closed the trunk, the door stayed locked in the car. Now the keys is in the trunk. Now I'm in Hawaii. It's the morning of my flight. Now, I forgot to mention this part. My flight was at 7 o'clock. I did that at a grocery store a few weeks ago. Sunrise. I felt so fucking stupid. Shout out to Flying Low in the building. What's going on, bro? So look, I'm like, oh shit, my flight is at 7 o'clock. It's around about 5:30 at this time. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I gonna do? So I called a rental company and they gonna say, yo, you can just leave the car there. We'll come pick it up from the hotel. I said, yo, my luggage is in the trunk. I can't just leave this motherfucker here and come go jump on a plane. Yeah, I do be getting high. So I'm on the phone with because I think it was Hertz that I was renting through. I mean, we had to rent it through at that time. So I'm on the phone with Hertz and they like, well, we can get you a locksmith out there. And then they tell, so I'm like, bruh, you need to get somebody out here ASAP. I cannot miss this motherfucking flight. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that one mistake, I don't know how, because maybe Sunrise, you might can relate, you might not, because my pain might have been worse. That one mistake cost me 300 and something dollars, y'all. And I had to pay it. I had to pay it because I could not miss that fucking flight. When I say yo, and that's I'm telling you the story because like certain airports you can get to right like 30 minutes before your flight is about to board and you can make it. You know what I mean? You can make that flight because certain airports you can't. You can't if you get there 30 minutes before it was time to board, by the time you go check your bags and you go through security, nah, they already done boarded, they done closed the gate and they taking off. Um but that shit was crazy, y'all. That shit was crazy because I was like, damn. Soon as I closed the fucking trunk, I knew I fucked up. See, you lucky. You got lucky, Sunrise. I was in Hawaii. I didn't have no choice. I had to pay that shit. Cause and then I had to deposit this motherfucker. Yo, y'all don't understand how I was paranoid about that shit. I'm on the phone with the locksmith dude. He was like, yeah, you got the basically I had to pay him $100 before he even came out there. Like for him to even come unlock the fucking doors, I had to pay him $100. Then had to pay him the rest after he got the trunk open. I was so fucking mad at myself, y'all. I was like, yo, how the fuck did you fuck up like that, nigga, on your last day? The whole trip was beautiful. I'm talking about, man, I had fun. I had mad fun. It's unfortunate I was by myself. And, shit don't be as fun when you're by yourself and shit. But hey, I made the best of it. You know what I mean? I made the best. Me personally, I don't have no problem having fun by myself. You know what I mean? I don't need a crowd of people. I don't need anybody else for me to enjoy myself and have fun. Cause I'm sort of a loner. You know what I mean?
You said, oh, it's a different story when you're in a rush and something like that. That's a fact, Sunrise. I mean, man, I was in a rush too, because I was like, yo, I gotta catch this flight. I had to be at the airport. Well, they start boarding at like 6:30. And I literally got there like right when they was finishing boarding. Like not finishing, but the last people getting on the plane. So I ended up having to get a middle seat. Middle seats are the fucking worst, y'all. Like I hate middle seats. But it is what it is. I made my flight. But when I closed that motherfucking trunk, mm, 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 that's a terrible feeling. It's like no sooner as you do something, you realize that you fucked up. As soon as you did it, I know I ain't the only person that done that. Because we all can do that. We can put our foot in our mouth where we say something and then you instantly regret what you said right after you said it. But it's too late. You didn't said it. It's out there in the atmosphere now. You know what I mean? So it's another thing. We gotta be careful what we say. So it's like
I gotta be more cautious of what I'm saying. Teddy Graham, shout out to Teddy Grahams in the building. Good morning. How you doing? Got to be more careful on what I'm saying. And if I'm talking shit, I pretty much know what I'm saying. I don't care. I'll stand on that. You know what I'm saying? But if you just talking in general, sometimes you can offend people. You can upset people, and you don't even mean to, because you're just talking, and you're not realizing that what you're saying at a particular time might be rubbing somebody the wrong way. So even though I mean, you still should be yourself and say how you feel, but you still have to be aware of what you're saying, so that way you don't try to offend anybody inadvertently that you don't mean to. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's possible. It can happen. I've done it. Other people have done it. And we don't. And you probably don't mean to. I mean, sometimes we talk and we want to offend people, but sometimes we could do that inadvertently. Shout out to Courtney Peach in the building. How you doing? Good morning. Shout out to everybody that's coming through. Hopefully y'all hit the like button. I appreciate it. Let me see. Did y'all hit the like button? How many likes I got? Mm, if I can pull it up. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Tripping. Oh, 37 likes? Oh, okay, cool. 27 watching, 37 likes. I appreciate that, y'all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Said grocery shopping, I left the key in the ignition. Locked the doors, didn't realize it till after shopping. Had to have my girl bring the spare key from home. It happens to the best. Yep. See, y'all was lucky. This shit happened to y'all at home. That shit happened to me in fucking Hawaii. And look, and that's what I should have told them. Y'all ain't got no spare key. Bring me the spare key so I can, you know what I mean? Damn, I'm thinking about that in hindsight. I could have saved $300. Just tell them dumbass motherfuckers at the damn rental place, yo, I'll run over there and grab the spare key just so I can come unlock these fucking doors. Cause they should keep a spare key. You know, that never made sense to me when you get a rental car and they give you both keys. Why would you give me both keys? Don't y'all supposed to keep one? That's like riding around with your car with both of your fucking keys. Does that make sense? It's probably somebody to do that shit too, right? You said happened to me at a security job, bruh. You always are harsh on yourself, and you. I know I felt stupid, bruh. And I'm talking about as soon as I closed the trunk, it was like, God damn, you fucking dummy, nigga, you left the keys right in there, you fucking idiot. And that motherfucker would not. I'm mad as hell, yeah. I'm sitting up like trying to rip the trunk open and shit, knowing I can't. That shit was crazy. I was like, man, this is the fucking worst. Um, that shit is the worst, bruh. Man, it's too quiet in here. This damn chair getting on my nerves. Y'all hear that shit? And this motherfucker ragged as a motherfucker. Shit made me want to get something else to sit on. Pause. They got some like oh, they got an Ethernet cord. I mean, not cord, but an outlet. What you got going on this morning, Courtney Peach? How you doing? Shout out to the chat, man. How y'all feeling, man? Look, I ain't even asked about y'all. How was y'all night? How was y'all day yesterday? Anything interesting happened yesterday, y'all want to talk about? Anything anybody want to talk about? Something interesting. What topics do y'all got for me? Or what topics would y'all like for me to speak on? That would be a good question, right? Shout out to Jay Hustler in the building. So he just got off early. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Hopefully you had a good night at work. You know what I mean? You didn't work too hard. You worked smarter, not harder. because ain't no need to kill yourself and get somebody else rich off the sweat of your back. So you about to get ready for work. Shout out to all my early morning workers and shit. Shout out to Lester Alexander Jr. in the building. What's going on, bro, man? Yeah, man. I caught you live yesterday, bro. Glad you know what I'm saying, finally went live. Hopefully we'll start seeing you going live more. Yeah, man, just do your thing. However you want to, what I mean, proceed with your YouTube joint. I'm gonna support you, bro. So keep doing your thing, man. All right, so you said, what's my stance? A good question, Flying Low. What's my stance on the illegal immigrants situation at the border? Um, all right, so this kind of uh it's a crazy topic, Flying Low, because I understand that the country was built on immigration. Um, Unfortunately, even though we know that there were natives, there are people that was already, this was their land already. You know what I mean? But when they came over, the settlers came over, you know what I mean? They prided themselves on being over immigrants, so that means we'll welcome other people. Nene Faye, good morning, Nene Faye. How you doing? Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through. But yeah, did you just call that man's whole name? Shit, it's up here. What you mean, Kobe? Kobe, what name does he have up here? I wouldn't know this man's whole name if he didn't have his whole name up here. Did you just call his whole man name? Yes, I did. The whole fucking name. But yeah, back to what I was talking about. Good question, Flying Low. You know what I'm saying? Let me stay on subject. All right, so the country was built on immigration, basically. You know what I'm saying? So my point I'm trying to make is, if we're gonna go with this, the country is about being, open to immigrants, and it's a free country, welcoming people and shit. It's kind of fucked up what they doing to them. But I will say this, because I'm kind of what you say, Lester? Shout out to Trigger Warning, man. Good morning. Nah, not yet. Trigger Warning. She had did a live. I'm gonna answer your question too, Flying Low. Let me see what Lester say right quick. Think I'm going to stop joking with them clowns, because all them clowns do is keep bringing my wife into everything. I'm just stick to other content, but I guess they think that hurts. Hey, bro, like I said, I'm gonna support you either way, Lester. Whatever you choose to do with your YouTube channel, um, and that would be a good idea. You got to keep, man, because they are some clowns, my nigga. Because shout out to Lester. Lester will show himself, get on camera. You know what I mean? These niggas will not get on camera and talk shit. Like, I just don't understand it. And I don't understand how that's weird. They claim telling a motherfucker to get on camera and talk shit to you. If you want me to hit you, and I come into your chat to troll, and then you say, "Oh, nigga, hit my link." No, nigga, I'm not hitting your link until you get on camera. Cause you see what I'm doing right now? I'm talking while I'm on camera, and I can talk shit while I'm on camera. Can you do that shit? I ain't talking about none of y'all. I'm talking to this nigga, uh, this moon pie face ass goddamn Garrick. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, and that nigga double speak bitch ass. Yeah, nigga. I'm calling your name. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. Passer. What kind of fuck, nigga? Y'all fucking dummies. I don't get. I don't even want. See, let me go back. I ain't. Trust me. I didn't get off track. I still remember that I was supposed to be answering the question about the immigrants at the border, but that kind of led me somewhere else, because I don't. I'm really starting not to like this nigga double speak, because I really don't know nothing about him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know too much about the nigga, but the times I've seen and heard him, I'm starting to really not like this nigga. Cause it's like, bruh, who the fuck do you think you are? Where you up here, um, I'm not even religious, but you're using the church and these terms, and then basically disrespecting it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever though, whatever floats these people boat, and entertains them. Shout out to them. The Biden administration are bringing them to have their vote. Shout out to Texas for standing their ground. That's a fact, Jay Hustler. So look, all right, back to that. All right, I'm gonna talk about this other shit later because I got what we still got like a good hour and a half. So all right, so as far as that situation, like I said, the country prides itself on being welcoming, but I say nah. At some point, you gotta put your foot down and be like, look, we matter first. The people that's already here, that was born here, we matter first. And it's not no knock on foreigners and people from other countries that want to come here, but fuck y'all. Like, I don't know how to say it any nicer, but fuck them. Like, yo, why the fuck are we worried about these motherfuckers and make sure they're straight and giving them money and all this bullshit? What? Y'all are denying motherfuckers unemployment. Y'all are denying motherfuckers food stamps. Y'all denying motherfuckers shit that they need, that actually need the help. Not people that's trying to abuse the system, people that need the help, and you deny them, but then you'll have a motherfucker come over here, ain't from here, you know what I'm saying, wasn't born here. You giving them all types of grants and loans and land and all this other, like, what the fuck? Shit crazy. And Jay Hustler, that's a good point you just made. That yes, I do feel like some funny shit going on where they might be trying to bring motherfuckers over and like, yeah, we'll do all this for you and give you this, just vote this. You know what I'm saying? Basically coaching them, say, oh, we need you to vote this, or at least get you a citizenship so we can use that social security and get your vote where we want it to be. I hope that bitch ass nigga don't fucking win. I'm sorry. And I apologize to anybody that might offend. And I'm talking about Biden. I don't fuck with Biden. I don't fuck with Trump neither. I don't, trust me. I'm either way. I don't give a fuck about the Democrats or the Republicans, but I want what's best for the country. So whatever it is best for the country, that's the direction I'm gonna go. But if I feel like administration is a detriment to the country and they're doing shit that's counterproductive, they're not doing things that's actually going to move the American people forward. They want to move America forward. Like, you get what I'm saying? They want to move America to where they want it to be, but it's not necessarily helping the American people because they have their own agenda. They don't give a fuck about the American people. The American people is the least of their concerns. Now, I would say Trump, I don't know how true it is, but he definitely seemed as if he was more geared towards helping his own country. Like, I want to make sure my own countrymen are good versus these other motherfuckers. You know what I mean? It's no disrespect to them, but why the fuck am I making sure another country? Shout out to Carlos Franklin in the building. What's going on, bro? You said what you say, Jay Hustler? There's issues in our backyard. They bring them in, but we have to have papers to go there. That's a fact. Like, this shit is unfair. It's like, yo, I gotta have a passport and all this other shit to come to your country, but you can freely come to mine. And I say mine because I was born here and I'm an American, you know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy. We say Courtney. Courtney says, I think you have to be realistic in claims. All immigrants will need to be citizens to vote. So unless he is doing mass neutralization, or naturalization, I'm sorry, I'm tripping. Citizenship approvals, that claim is just inciting. Um, yeah, Courtney Peach. I guess you would definitely need concrete evidence to prove that they are manufacturing papers or just giving people citizenships and they don't have to. And I think that's the issue, Courtney Peach. And I think that's the claim, that these people aren't going through the vetting system like they supposed to, because you're supposed to get vetted. You have to it's certain things you have to do to be able to become a US citizen. So it's almost as if these people are skipping the line or skipping processes that takes place to, for most people to become citizens. They're getting to skip all of that and then become citizens. Who wasn't for the country? Hold on, what we talking about? You said Biden is the worst one. Yeah, I ain't fuck Biden old ass, man. I just said this shit the other day. I was like, man, shit. Can that nigga even make it another fucking 4 years? Oh yeah, yeah, it was yesterday. Matter of fact, I think because I said because I MG shout out to MG 707. I think it was like okay, it was on Supernova's live. It was today. See what happened. Well, it was yesterday though. Um, I was like, what the fuck did I say? Oh, Biden might not make it another 4 years, and then MG he let me know that Trump is the same age. And I didn't even know that. I didn't know they were the same age, but Trump definitely like he in better health than Biden, and he also seems like he's a little bit more coherent, and he still has all his motor skills more than Biden. Biden seems like he's losing his motor skills. To me, he said, "I digress. Ignore me." I'm not going to ignore you, Courtney. The N400 process takes years on a good day. I just like facts over incited fear. That's true, but we're talking about the U.S. government, Courtney Peach. Um, those who make the rules break the rules. You do know that, right? You said let's get facts before making these claims because that's more than likely illegal. You say if you don't have proof that the N400 applications process is being skipped, then that if you that can't be proven, that what you mean? Then that can't be proven or can be proven. Now I get what y'all saying, but you got to understand those that make the rules break the rules. That's a fact, flying low. Um, they might be looking towards the future because it's like, okay, we help y'all and we let y'all know exactly where this help is coming from. To return the favor, vote for me, basically. And why wouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? But think about it. If you were in another country, right? Quamulations 131. Oh no, Quamulations 1-3. I told y'all about this social construct. Draco a fool. Um, if they're looking at the long haul of it, right, Courtney? I get what you're saying. You definitely have a good valid point that to become for the adults that they're bringing over, and for the children that's already born, this would apply for them. But you got to think about, all right. You know what? I never asked this either. All right, this is a good question, y'all. What happens when a couple from another country comes here? The woman is already pregnant. She hasn't had the baby yet, but she got pregnant somewhere else. But she has the baby here. Does the baby automatically become a U.S. citizen? I think so, right? You just have to be born on U.S. soil. You don't have to be conceived. I think that's something they should look into. It should be more technical. Did she become pregnant while she was here and then have the child versus was she already pregnant and then came here and had the child? I know y'all saying yes, and I assume that they're still going to be considered as a U.S. citizen because they were born on U.S. soil, but that's my whole point. What I'm trying to make is when they letting all of these illegal immigrants over here, think about all of the women that already are pregnant, and then soon as they give birth, if they're already here and they give birth in a U.S. hospital, now their children are U.S. citizens. Now they'll be more lenient to let those parents stay here because how can we send y'all away but we're gonna keep your baby. That's why remember there's like they stealing babies because like the women. have the baby here, but then we're going to ship you back to your country, but your baby is a U.S. citizen now. Because that would be like the U.S. like shipping out their own citizens and say, hey, go back somewhere else, motherfucker. I don't care you was born here. I feel like they should change that, to be honest. And that might sound insensitive, but I feel like they should change that law. I don't think you should automatically be a U.S. citizen just because you was born here. I'm sorry. That might sound insensitive, but I feel like you are whatever the fuck your parents are. So whoever your parents are from, whatever their citizenship is, that should be your citizenship. That's just my opinion. I know it's not going to be a popular opinion, but if we being real about this shit, shout out to Sim So Set. I always say it wrong. Sim Set So. I said Sim So Set. I don't know why I seen a Sim So Set, but Sim Set So. Shout out to you, man. Um, yeah, salute. Said accumulations in 2-4. If all else fails, get a tractor and chop some wood. Yes, yes, yes. Draco on one this morning. Y'all enjoy the speculation, so I'll fall back because this discussion of law versus wish it was a law. Uh yeah, I guess, um but no, Courtney, you gotta understand. All right, so I don't know if you can still hear Courtney, but would you answer this question for me real quick? Do you think there are lawmakers that break the law? Do you think the government does everything by the book and never broke the law? I'm just asking. Do you believe everything the government tells you? Every piece of information that the government releases, do you believe it? Because I understand you know the laws and you know all of these things, but I'm asking you to know where your mind is at on, do you think they could never lie about anything? They could never who? He said, y'all, how my own conspiracy shit? I don't fucking know, bruh. All I'm saying, look, they've been accused of this. So you can say conspiracy all you want, but you know conspiracies can be true. No, I'm not. No, no, no. Listen, Courtney, I'm being specific with my question. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about the government. The government that supposed to serve its people. The government. Do you think the government always tells the truth? Do you think they always follow the law? That they've never broken the law? I'm talking about the government. That's what I'm talking about. Because that's what I'm challenging. I'm saying you can say yes, there's an info hunted. It's a process. You have to do this, do that, and the third. Are you saying that the government always follows the law? They always, follow the rules? I know, Lex. I feel the same way, Lester. I'm a firm believer those that make the rules break the rules. So you can tell me this laws and all of this shit, but are you following it? You'll make me follow it. You see, perfect example. Have you ever been on a highway and a state trooper shot past you going about 90, 100 miles an hour? You was doing speed limit. You was doing 70. Say speed limit 70. You're doing 70, right? They shoot past you balling. No motherfucking emergency lights on or nothing, right? What is he doing? He's breaking the law. You know why he's breaking the law? Because they made the law. He feel like I'm upholding the law so I can break the law. That's the point I'm trying to make. So y'all can say these are facts and people got conspiracy because they are facts. I'm not saying they're not facts. All I'm saying is they can break the law. So you'll be thinking, oh no, that couldn't happen. Blah 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 blah. Don't be so sure of that. Okay. So at least you're being realistic because you say, sorry, I thought people worked for the government. Uh, sorry, the government makes and breaks its own rules. That's all I'm saying. Because look, yes, you're absolutely correct. People, it's going to be people at the end of the day, man and women. But what I'm saying is that body of people, not in people in general. that, because of course everybody gonna break well, not everybody, but people break the laws. I'm talking about the body of people that's considered as the government that runs the country. You know what I mean? They break rules. Yes. Kobe. That's my whole point, Kobe. Don't dismiss it as if it's far fetched and it could never happen. You see what I'm saying? Like that's putting too much faith in man to say these niggas is gonna always go by the book and it could never happen because that would just be a too level much of a level of a mass fraud. No, this shit could happen. And it happened before. You know what I mean? You said people, government, same difference. People are creators and breakers in ignorance of their rules. That's all I'm saying. Of course, that goes without saying that it's people that run the government because we don't have robots or animals or cats and dogs running the government. It's going to be people. But my whole point is they are considered as the government. They have the title of the government or part of the body of the government because it's a collective of people with different positions that make up the government. You know what I mean? So of course there's going to be people, but I'm saying them, whoever's in charge, because 9 out of 10 is going to go back to one person. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It always goes back to one person. It's like it's always going to be one big boss. Like this one person or and that's why they be saying about this conspiracy shit with the new world order, and you have a collective group of people that run the world, not just a country, but this person might own this country, this person runs this country, but they all come together and they discuss on what they want to happen as the world is considered. You know what I mean? So you said my statement are facts. I don't need to create a picture of what I don't understand when there's enough to understand and make the difference. I don't understand that. Because me personally, I never said what you said wasn't facts. I never disputed what you said. That you need the N400. Is that what you're talking about? Like with the N400, you said, imagine me focus on speculation when the solution, knowing the law, is right there to address. I don't ignore what I can prove to go with the feeling and do nothing. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying I'm not understanding because I didn't say what you said wasn't facts though. So that's why I'm not understanding. Y'all coming like Kobe, you was like, would you, maybe y'all talking about somebody else in the chat because I never said what you said wasn't facts. Like that's not true. The whole Courtney statement came because a feeling was stated when it wasn't possible. Huh? I'm confused. I ain't gonna lie. I'm confused because I'm like, what statement? What statement was stated when it wasn't possible? That's a fact, Jay Hustler. Yeah, it's certain last names that pretty much, what I mean, control pretty much everything. And now that's a fact. People can say, oh, it's conspiracy and that. No, these are facts. These are facts that can be verified of some of these last names he just mentioned. You know what I'm saying? That they run the government basically. Money controls the government. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't give a fuck, Rocco. Why don't you go to her channel and tell her she your queen? Oh, you say I think my statement about the short and long game is being. Hey, flying low. I'm confused, bro, because I never said what she said wasn't true. That's why I'm like, I'm not understanding. I'm like, huh? I never said what you said wasn't true. I do know that it's a process, but I guess I'm confused because I'm thinking that just basically saying no, no. This is this process, and there's no way around it. Because they're not going to break the law and allow for people to get their citizenship sooner. Shout out to Nurse Petty in the building. Good morning. Said look up BlackRock. I didn't say you said it was true or wasn't true. Pause for a second. Okay, Courtney, I apologize. Like I say, I'm reading. I'm trying to read the comments, and I'm like, damn, I'm kind of confused right now because it's like, huh? Did I say it was? I didn't ever say it wasn't true. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm not disputing what you're saying because I know that yes, you are correct. There is a process that needs to take place, and it could take a while. Cause look, like I say, look, my have I got a half brother. We got the same father, but we don't have the same mother. His mother is a full Mexican, and it took her a while to become a U.S. citizen. She just didn't become a U.S. citizen overnight. It took a long time. She was illegal for a while. You know what I mean? So I know how that go or whatever. So I'm not disputing what you're saying. If you are speculating, not you, the original comment, then speculate in a way that actually doesn't sound like aliens came and had lunch last week. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me see. He said look up BlackRock. I'm gonna look up BlackRock, y'all. But when I search it, guess what's gonna come up? A motherfucking BlackRock. Watch. Like a literal BlackRock. Did he say BlackRock? He said BlackRock, right? Hmm. Why does she say BlackRock shooter? Let me see what pops. Oh, BlackRock. This is a company. How much is BlackRock worth? Hmm. All right, y'all. BlackRock Incorporated is an American multinational investment company. It is the world's largest asset manager with 9.42 trillion in assets as of June 30th, 2023. Headquartered in New York City, BlackRock has 70 offices in 30 countries and clients. And you know what this shit sound? It sound like some devil's advocate type shit. They got their hand in everything. Let me read more on this. Oh shit, this is interesting. Hold on, y'all. This is very interesting. It owns the world. Let's look. Let's take a look at this so y'all can see it too. Y'all can see what I see. All right. So y'all see this, right? Y'all should make sure. Oh yeah, y'all see it. All right. So I think I already read all that. You know, cities and all right. BlackRock is the manager. Oh damn, stop popping up shit. BlackRock is the manager of the iShares Group and of exchange traded funds, and along with the Vanguard Group and State Street, is considered to be one of big three index fund managers. Its Aladdin software keeps track of investment portfolios for many major financial institutions, and its BlackRock Solutions division provides financial risk management services. As of 2023, BlackRock was ranked 229th on the Fortune 500 list of the largest United States corporations by revenue. BlackRock was sought to position itself as an industry leader in environmental, social, and corporate governance. Governance? Yeah, I said that right. It has been criticized? Yeah, it has been criticized. I don't know. I'm acting like I'm slow right now, y'all. For investing in companies that are involved in fossil fuels, the arms industry, and People's Liberation Army. Oh shit, this shit gets interesting. They in all types of shit. What I say? This is some old devil advocate shit, y'all. They into some old devilish shit. I agree with that, Courtney. Hold on. I definitely agree with that. Instead of like, uh, so look, this is I look. All right. Shout out to Courtney Peach. Um, so y'all can see it. we can do better to inform without hyping up things that are based around fear. Now I'm really done. But no, that's a good point you made, Courtney, because um people do need to be more informed and not just run with any old narrative because they try to put fear in you. Sort of like how um that January 6th situation where they rile people up based off of fear, and then they're willing to do anything because they are scared that, oh, you're gonna take my rights from me and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So they because the American people, man, look, uh the mob is crazy. The mob is you said Vanguard as well, said it's deep. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep reading on that. But I just want to say this real quick. Say my food regimen is with the full acknowledgement of the government's fuck shit. I don't eat candy and give my kids that shit. Um, don't talk about Rockefeller and eat M&Ms, right? Don't preach to me and follow their killing gang rules. I feel you. But I did want to get back what you were saying about being informed and not rush to a decision or no, I ain't gonna say rush to a decision, but automatically assume what you're hearing is true. That's a fact, Jay Hustler. Fear is big business because they know it's money. The whole pandemic situation. Come on now, we know that that was centered around putting people in fear, and then they're going to make money because being that we're afraid of getting sick and all it is, you'll go out and buy hand sanitizer, you buy masks, you buy Lysol, all these cleaning products, all of these medicines, and all of the other shit. So all of these companies, they benefited from something that put fear in people. We were scared to go outside. People were scared to go around each other. So now who starts making more money? YouTube start making more money. All other social media platforms start making, like, the shit goes deep, y'all. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's centered around fear. So that's definitely a good point. And like I said, y'all making some good points. I agree with a lot of the things that y'all saying. But I definitely want, like, go back to this. Before you automatically assume that something is true, do your research, be informed on it, and don't just take what somebody is saying and be like, oh yeah, 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 that's true because I heard it and such said it. You know what I mean? They're gonna let all these motherfuckers vote. So I get what Courtney is saying. Don't automatically assume that just because they're letting these immigrants over and all this other shit that, oh, the only reason why they letting them all over here is because, they want to get them to vote so they can vote for Biden and he can win and all this other shit. Now, could it be true? Yes. Could it not be true? Yes. So, and unless you actually know and you are 100% sure and you have concrete evidence, there's no need to say that it's true. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jason Bender. I don't think I ever seen you before. Shout out to you, bro. You said Courtney Peach, tell it like it is, tell them like it is. Are you going to run for president in 2024 as the independent? God bless you. Keep up the good work. You're a strong woman. And shout out to Courtney Peach. And you said you said now you the new Malcolm X. Fuck out of here. Um Nigga, who you talking to? Rocco. Be clear. Please be clear. Cause I feel like you're talking to me right now. So if you're talking to me, bruh, I'm about to give you your motherfucking wings. So you can fly your motherfucking ass up out of here. Cause I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you motherfuckers subscribe to me or not, nigga, because you subscribe and unsubscribe every time I goddamn go live. So you better be clear on your next comment. You said Rocco can never, he good. Nah, bruh. You look, you can fly, man. You can get him the long goddamn flight. I don't give a fuck. Rocco coming here talking shit, nigga. Like I said, you sub up and unsub every time I go fucking live. And Courtney, are you saying that Rocco good? There's a bigger plan that's voting in this election. Courtney, you saying Rocco good? Cause he ain't good with me. I gives a fuck about a goddamn Rocco or him and the crew. He always talking about I'm with the crew, but you by yourself, nigga. Why you ain't never with your crew? You would think a motherfucker that's always they say he with the crew would be with the crew. Oh, your response? Huh? Are you talking to me, Courtney? Courtney, are you saying Rocco is good? Oh, okay. See, I want you to see though what I see and how you would interpret this. You said Rocco can never he good. Rocco can never he good. See what I'm saying? Like, think about how that. Look at how this is worded. Rocco can never he good. That can be confusing, don't you think? Don't you think that would confuse somebody? Like, huh? Are you saying he's good? Like you saying he can? Oh, he can never. He good. That's how I'm hearing that. Like, or I'm reading it. You know what I'm saying? Like Rocco could never. He good. No, that nigga ain't good with me. I'll fly his ass the fuck up out of here. Oh, Rocco can never be good. Okay, now I got you. He could never be good. Yeah. Rocco didn't answer my goddamn question either. Rocco, was you talking to me? Cause your other comment was Tommy for president 2004. Nigga, that ain't answering my motherfucking question. Was you talking to me? Cause I'm gonna send your ass on that goddamn uh international motherfucking flight, nigga. One of them flights you be on for fucking 13 hours, nigga, to get to your destination. That's what I'm saying, Uncle L. And you know, you went like I want him to answer my question. Were you talking to me, Rocco? Yes or no? Because if he doesn't answer me, y'all, within like the next, if he don't answer me by 5 o'clock, it'll be 6 o'clock. I guess some people time. That's less than a minute, Rocco. If you type again, they see your ass, nigga. Get him the fuck up out of here. Get him the long flight. Oh, you getting ready for work? Shout out to my people that's just getting off or either headed in. I hope you have a good. I hope you have a good day, Courtney. Today is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I might eat Taco Bell today. Might eat me some Taco Bell because I might go to a Mexican restaurant. I'm saying joking. I might go get me some motherfucking Mexican food today. Said while we are being distracted and entertained, the fake media isn't telling us that China's buying up the world. China pretty much owns the world, J Hustle on some real shit, bro. Like they pretty much supply almost damn near all of the world with products and goods. So it's like, that ain't good. I know, Nurse Petty, it's a joke. I used to work at Taco Bell, so trust me, you don't have to tell me. I used to work at Taco Bell when I was young, and I remember I never ate the shit, right? So look, the only thing I would eat from Taco Bell, and it's still not, I wouldn't really recommend it, is the premium chicken. Like I would eat the premium chicken or the steak, and that's it. I didn't eat their meat because the meat is not real. The beans ain't real. That shit is powder. Like I don't people don't even know that's not even real beans. Like it's powdered shit that you put water in and anyway. I don't want to fuck it up for anybody that actually eat Taco Bell, but just know I didn't eat the shit and I worked there. You said it was the comment that Thad repeated about the immigrants coming over to citizenship. Oh, okay, y'all still talking about that? I'm lost. What was the speculation comment at Courtney Peach? Me lost. Me too, kind of flying low. I guess I would have to go back and look at it. I probably did repeat the comment that she's referring to, that she was responding to. I definitely going. I'm gonna listen to you, Nurse Petty. If you don't listen to nobody else, y'all, you listen to a nurse. If a nurse tell you don't eat some shit, don't eat that shit. And don't eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell is not good for you. You see how I changed it though. I said, yeah, I was joking. I was like, yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. I'm gonna get me some damn Taco Bell. And then I was like, well, nah, I'll just find me a Mexican restaurant where you can get authentic, um, Hispanic food. I'm not gonna just say Mexican, or should I say Mexican? Authentic Mexican food dishes. The 7-layer burrito, which is all veggie at Taco Bell, amazing. Hey, look, would you be mad flying low if I told you that some of the stuff that they put in those veggie shits came from an animal? Okay, y'all fly his ass the fuck up out of here. You can try again tomorrow, Rocco, if I go live tomorrow. Or just go to somebody else chat. Somebody else live. Fly his ass up out of here. Y'all can get him a long flight. Y'all don't want to do it? Do I have to do it myself? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Draco. And Kobe. Shout out to Kobe Knows and Draco Top Monster. Yeah, get his ass the fuck up out of here. I told that motherfucker, answer my goddamn question. You don't want to answer my motherfucking question? Get the fuck on, nigga. He thought I was playing. I guess he thought, yo, man, maybe if he started talking about some shit and he ain't gonna remember. No, nigga, I remember my question to you, motherfucker. Answer the question. Were you talking to me? Yes or no? This nigga, all he had to do was say yes. I would have let him rock out. But all right, I can talk shit to him. But he didn't even want to answer the question. Fuck out of here. You said I don't remember what Taco Bell food tastes like. Bruh, Kobe, it's been so long since I ate Taco Bell, like, cause I ate it as a kid, right? And the ingredients used to be a little different too, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. But anyway, um, because I worked there as a teenager. I think I had got my workers permit at 15, and I worked at Taco Bell from the time I was like 15, going on 16 to like 17. But anyway, I haven't ate no meat, like no taco with regular meat from there in years. You can move. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Thank you, Courtney. And you know what? I ain't mean to do that. It didn't happen to me before too, where somebody highlights my comment and then gets to talking and forget that they got my comment highlighted. And that should just be up there. I'm like, man, can they just take my shit off? Like, goddamn. Like, yo, can you take that shit off, man? Goddamn, I'm gonna keep looking at that shit. I don't want to keep looking at my goddamn message. You say you never was fond of it. That's a fact, Uncle L. And see, look, I'm a hypocrite on that, right? Because I would say I would prefer not to eat fast food, but I work on the road. So, you know, it's already expensive enough to be eating while I'm out here on the road. I ain't got nobody cooking for me, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like I said, I'm a hypocrite on that because I would say stay away from fast food, but I eat the shit because I don't be having no other choice. You know what I mean? So I try to limit it though. Like I don't try to I try not to eat a lot of that shit or watch what I'm eating. Cause I try to eat like a lot of fruit. Like right now, I'll show you I got motherfucking bananas and shit over this motherfucker. Keep me some motherfucking fruit, yo. Right, Uncle L. Sometimes there's no other choice, and that's kind of the situation I kind of be in. Working on the road. So, I'm at home. I get cooked meals every goddamn day. So, um, I definitely eat better when I'm at home. I do hit up restaurants. Like you can get a little bit better quality food when you actually go to a restaurant and get your food. It's more expensive, obviously, but um, I guess it would be better versus eating burgers every fucking day. Like I try not to eat burgers every day, man. Even though I do eat a fairly large amount of ground beef because shit, that's convenient. When you're out on the road, it's just convenient to pull up at a damn fast food. You say you prefer diners. Yeah, and then where I'm at right now, I don't even think they got a Waffle House. Um, but yeah, you definitely have like a little better choice of food when you go to somewhere like a diner, and you know what I mean? Because you in the city, they're more common in Philly and places like that where you have way more diners, just around that you can just go hit up versus when you somewhere like Indiana. Shots fired. But nah, they don't really have like a lot of diners and shit. It's going to be more fast food chains. And just like where I'm from, it's going to be a lot more fast food chains and shit like that. So, that's what your choices are. Like I heard to stay away from Chick-fil-A, right? People love Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, yo, I think they are putting something in those fucking damn chickens. I ain't gonna say I think. Well, there I go again, right? Coordinating with those conspiracies, and I don't really know, and I'm not sure, but isn't it a fact that they be shooting up these fucking chickens with hormones and shit, and steroids and shit, making them grow faster? Or am I tripping? You said Popeyes too. Am I tripping, y'all? Don't they be giving these chickens and shit steroids, making them grow real? I heard they have certain poultry I know what you call it, poultry the fuck you call that shit, a poultry farm, yeah, poultry farms where they keep chickens. You stupid, Draco. They're in grocery stores too. Don't eat Popeyes rat chicken. uh I've heard that they keep these chickens in dark rooms, like they're in complete darkness, they don't even see daylight, you know what I'm saying? This is some weird shit going on with our our nutritional system, should I say. Our food system in America is fucked. Hey, look, I know I'm not the only one, y'all. I know y'all noticed this, right? Think about your childhood favorites. Think about your classic. I'm talking about Kellogg's cornflakes, Fruit Loops, Tricks, Corn Pops, Honeycombs, Sugar Smacks, um fuck, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, motherfucking I don't know, Honey Grams, whatever, Cocoa Puffs. All of that shit tastes different now. Is it just me? Like, cause look, all right. One of my favorite cereal as a kid was Fruity Pebbles. I used to like Fruity Pebbles because I was a Flintstone fan. I used to like the cartoon Flintstones and shit. And then they used to be good. Like Fruity Pebbles used to actually taste good. You know what I mean? Them shits do not taste good no more. Um, Tricks taste different to me. Tricks don't taste good no more. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch even tastes different. I feel like they're using different ingredients in all of these things now because they don't even taste the same. Or maybe it's because I'm older. They say your taste buds get older and you can change. You see on here Roy Rage. um, so you got a place in Chicago where we can buy live chickens. And them shits cost more. Ain't that the crazy part about it? For you to be able to eat healthier, you got to spend more money. What kind of fucking world are we living in? That shit is crazy. They don't use real sugar anymore in anything. Everything is artificial. They used to use real sugar from sugar canes in certain products. So that product, it tasted different. Just like how Courtney, you pointed out about the candy, right? They don't use real sugar in candy anymore. So these artificial sugars make shit taste different. They change the ingredients to chemicals. That's a fact. Because I was looking at this thing, the dude was showing that it's a chemical that's in cinnamon toast crunch that's in a cleaning product. It's the same, you know, what do you call it? Not mineral. I don't know. Chemical. We're just gonna say chemical. It's the same chemical that goes into a cleaning product that's in cinnamon toast crunch. So you didn't have runts taste buds as a kid? Um, I used to love Runts Long Live EA. You talking about are you talking about the Runts candy back in the day where they came in the shape of the fruit that the candy's supposed to taste like? Where it had like the little cherry candy and it had like it's shaped like a little cherry, and then it had like the orange. So it'd be like a little orange, and then it had what else was in there? The banana. Oh, it was the banana, the orange, the cherry, or was it strawberry? I think it was strawberry. I think it was the and didn't taste like no damn fruit. Right. Runts weed taste buds. Oh, that runts you talking about. I thought you talking about the real candy runts. Yeah, them shit. Yay. Pause, but I'm about to say, but you had to suck on them. I can't, you can't say shit in this world now as a man without saying pause. But you had to, let them. Damn. I'm about to say you had to let them sit in your mouth. Pause. You be like, I gotta pause everything. But you get what I'm saying. Like you had to actually let them, marinate. I don't fucking know, man. I can't say shit. Them shits was hard though. You better not have no goddamn weak teeth, and you just throw them bitches in your mouth and you just try to bite down on them. You breaking a goddamn tooth. Fuck that. Like some old jawbreaker type shit. Like y'all remember jawbreakers? You can't just throw them bitches in your mouth and just nah. You breaking your goddamn teeth, nigga. He said I wasn't that kind of kid. I ate the candy uh when it was my hand. Huh? You ate your hand. Oh, you talking about the jewelry candy? Yo, can y'all imagine Courtney Peach, man? She was in kindergarten, she was in class like right here. Y'all remember? Hey, look, y'all remember the bracelet candy and the necklace candy? That was Courtney. Courtney was in class like this. Tell me online, Courtney. Tell me online. You know you had a goddamn necklace candy and you was in class chewing on your goddamn wrist. You crazy. Yo, it was fun being a kid back then. I ain't even gonna lie. I ate the shit too, Courtney. So I'm not just picking on you. Trust me, that's how I know about it. I think all of us is a little older. Like I said, if you in your 40s or close to your 40s or over 40, you definitely remember the goddamn and ring pops. Hell yeah. 'Cause I only got candy when I was with my cousins. And you know what, Courtney? I had a real strict father. Um, that's why I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I didn't grow up around him because he was an asshole. Oh, and the fake cigarettes. Long live. But I'm glad I didn't because he was an asshole. He didn't let us eat candy. Like I couldn't eat candy at all. Like literally, he wouldn't because what I'm saying. Me, my sister, and my brother. he wouldn't let none of us eat candy. We would get a whooping if we ate candy. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't get an opportunity to eat candy until his father. No, not his father, his brother, which was my uncle. Um when he would visit, he would bring us candy and we could eat it while he was there. Cause I guess cause my pops didn't want to be, no asshole to his brother. And his brothers, he got his nieces and nephews, yeah, I brought you out some candy, blah, blah, blah. But we couldn't eat candy any other time. Hell yeah, Uncle L. I did, yo, bruh. Um, my mama got a box of them shits right now. It's like she keep it for a sentimental value. Cause I got an uncle that passed away, which is her brother, and he used to love them little, what I'm saying, cigarette candies and shit. But anyway, I definitely support. And then the ones that had the bubble gum ones, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the era, yo, we had the bubble gum fake cigarettes where when you put it in your mouth like this and you blow in it, like it's like smoke because like the sugar or y'all know what I'm talking about. The the bubble gum fake cigarettes. Yeah. Then he had the actual the white candy fake cigarettes. I actually like them shits. Them shits weren't that bad. Some people didn't like that. 'Cause who remember the what was it, liquor stick? Ain't it called a liquor stick or some shit like that? I used to actually like the little the thing that you scoop your pixie sugar, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit. Well, not the pixie stick, Uncle L. I know you know what I'm talking about, but I'm talking about it's like where that white fun dip. Draco know what I'm talking about, like fun dip. I actually like the fucking candy, the thing that you use to dip, because most people would throw it away. Like you dip all your pixie shit, the sugar, with it, but I would eat that motherfucker, like, cause that shit was good. The candy stick with the pouch, yeah, that shit. Like he said, basically it's fun dip. That shit, yeah. I used to focus on them shits, man. Um, but I'm trying to get my daughter, cause I let my daughter eat candy. I'm not gonna lie, Courtney, I shouldn't. I know you say it's bad for us to give our kids candy, and she don't eat a whole lot of candy, you know what I'm saying? But I do let her eat candy and shit sometimes. Like we go to the store and she be like, "Daddy, can I get a snack?" And she loves like those little uh like push pops. She loves push pops and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I do let her get push pops. I try to keep her away from candy like that, Uncle L. Cause them Laffy Taffies and shit, those be the candies that tear your teeth up and rot your teeth out. Like Laffy Taffy, Now and Laters, those chewy candies. You know what I'm saying? Those real chewy candies that can get stuck in your teeth and all that shit. Those be the ones that fuck your teeth up, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm not a dentist. You know what I mean? So this is just opinion, y'all. I'm not saying it to be fact, but I feel like those type of candies will be more detrimental to your teeth than like peanut brittle or some shit. 'Cause I used to love peanut brittle as a kid. Jay Hustler used to. He said facts and ears. No, he know all about that. Jolly Rancher stick. Oh yeah, them shit. Man, I remember the candy lady, bro. We used to get the Jolly Rancher sticks for like 10 cents. Nigga, the candy lady used to be the shit in the neighborhood. You say you love now and laters and wine candy. I don't think I've ever had wine candy. I know I had, of course, now and laters. Hey, look, you know how we used to all fuck up the name of them? We used to call them now laters. Nobody ever said the and. It was just always now laters. Be honest. Who the fuck in here said now and laters? Most time you just gonna say it real fast, like, yo, y'all got you got some more now laters? Where them now laters at? Niggas would change the name of some shit. Or like another candy that's like that I would stay away from Starburst, even though they are good, but Starburst will fuck your teeth up too. Oh, so y'all call them wine candy, but you're talking about the Jolly Ranchers. Okay, okay, Miss Eve, I got you. Oh, you say we proper in Cali. I said the and. Well, I grew up in North Carolina, and how Draco just wrote it is kind of how we said it. Now laters. We never said now and laters. It's just always now laters. All that shit is the same over time. That's a fact. That's a fact. But some can be worse than others because you know what I mean. Like I was a big Twizzler fan. I love Twizzlers as a kid growing up. So most of the candy that I ate was Twizzlers. And licorice doesn't have as much sugar in it as some of these other candies. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still bad for your teeth and all of that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying it has a little less sugar in it. He said, let me stop keeping. No, Courtney Peach, you are fine. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. I need motherfuckers to keep me honest. But you are right though. It's all the same over time. But you know what I mean? Try to go with the least of the evil. Oh yeah, I used to eat those too, Foxy. The Boston baked beans, them shits is good as hell too. I ain't even gonna lie. I forgot all about those. Cause they used to come in the red box. Yeah, it used to come like the little red cardboard box. And it had like the little bean. It had like a little picture of the beans. Yeah, I remember that shit. Cause the box kind of like a brick box or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I remember the Boston baked beans. Shout out to it is what it is in the building. What's going on, bro? Yeah, they still make bottle caps. They might not taste the same. And that's kind of how I got on this whole subject, y'all, because I was mentioning that these things don't taste the same as they used to, in my opinion. Even lemon heads, y'all. I remember lemon heads. I used to love lemon heads. They don't taste the same no more. Um, it ain't too many of these manufacturers of these candies where that candy still tastes the same. It's red hot, lemon head, lawbreakers or jawbreakers. I think you meant jawbreakers, right? Miss Eve. Okay, there you go. Jawbreakers. Oh hell yeah, Uncle Eve. I say Uncle Eve. That was an accident. That was an accident. I didn't mean that on purpose. Uncle Eve. That was an accident. But not Alexander the Great, boy, I used to love them shits too. Cause they basically was like lemon heads, but with the great ones. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Oh, you say didn't know you were in NC. Sad. I was in Charlotte months ago downtown at I can never say that fucking word. Hewitt Hyatt Hotel. Yeah, man. I ain't too far from Charlotte. I live about an hour and something from Charlotte. Good morning, D Grant. How you doing? I appreciate you coming through. Shout out to D Grant. He's like, yeah, Uncle Eve, it's official. Man, not a man, I promise. I know you're not a man. But I know the history between you and Uncle L. And it was an accident because I was saying both of y'all guys' names around the same time. Um, yeah, I know Uncle L. I know Long Live. I'm looking at the clock. I'm still paying attention to it. I ain't got long. I gotta get ready to get up out of here. I gotta make sure I pack all my shit. Um, well, I got my shit packed up. Really. I ain't got much to do. I just gotta make sure I get everything together so that way when I get out the rental, I can just go straight to the terminal. Holly favored. Shout out to Holly favored in the building. What's going on, Holly? Said stop the madness. You got a cousin out in Charlotte. I got a cousin in Charlotte too, man. Shit, Jay Hustler, shit. Monday, man, we might link up, bro, and get a drink out there in Charlotte. Cause like I said, I got one of my first cousins. He lives in Charlotte, and like I said, I only stay like an hour and something from Charlotte. So I be going to Charlotte to fuck with my cousin, and I go to Carolina games and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not opposed to that, y'all. Like, you know how motherfuckers be like, well, I'll never see you in real life. You never know. You know, cause some is some cool people up here that are genuine in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like the same way they are online is the same way they are in real life. And they wouldn't be on no funny shit. And look, shout out to the 49ers. Miss Eve, because I know I went to was it last year? I think it was last year. I went to the 49ers in Carolina game with my cousins. 'Cause remember I don't know if y'all remember me saying two of my cousins are big 49ers fans. And they know I'm a Carolina fan. And we played, so we all linked up and went to the game together. I had a good time, you know what I'm saying? We lost, but and the shit pissed me off. I'm not even gonna lie. This how you know how big the 49ers fan base is. At our stadium, that shit was a sea of red. This is a Carolina, we in Carolina. And it's more 49ers fans at our home game than I was pissed off about that shit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Shout out to Jim's from Uncle Eve. Oh man. Um, who got a crush on Fat Tears too? What the hell y'all talking about? Hold up, what I miss? What I miss? No, Nene Faye. You with the jokes. You got jokes. No. No, 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 no. Not at all. We can't go out for no drinks. I'm cool with Jay. I fucks with Jay Hustler. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the whole different story. And my girl wouldn't get mad about me going to hang out with the fellas and having a drink at the bar. You know what I mean? But she definitely would have a problem with me hanging out with chickens in the car. She would get mad about me hanging out with chickens in the car. She ain't gonna get mad about me hanging out with the fellas at the bar. You know what I mean? So that's how that's gonna go. You said I know someone ain't in here forgetting they lost. I don't know, Courtney Peach. And them consistent losing dirty birds. Tattoos and booze. That's a fact, Jay Hustler. That's a it's shit. You know, you can do a lot of good shopping down in Charlotte. He talking about that ain't me, Ms. E. How about them Chiefs? Fuck them Chiefs. Damn, Carlos. Yeah, I just thought about you, man. You said, yo, damn, you took an L too, because I remember hearing, I remember you typing saying you need Detroit to win so you can get back to zero. Damn, my nigga. So that means you was in the negative. The Detroit damn sure lost. Shout out to you though, Carlos Franklin. Good morning to you, man. Damn. I just thought about that shit too when I seen your name. You say long live they made it. Say y'all made it. Uncle Eve. She's trying to stop it, Draco. Oh man, y'all is hilarious, yo. Yeah. Who y'all got though? All right, so I'm basically it's like me giving a verbal poll, like y'all typing it. Dottie P, good morning, Dottie P. How you doing? Um, he said big L. I'm under the dirt. They did put up a good game though, I guess. But them 49ers, you know what I mean? They just, you know. But all right, so I'm gonna ask y'all, who do y'all have in the Super Bowl? All right, long live say 49ers. Shout out to Facts TV in the building, man. Good morning to you, bro. Uh, so we got one 49er. Of course, I already know you. I knew you was going 49ers, Miss E. Dottie P say 49ers, and twice on Sunday. And luckily for them, the game is on Sunday. Jay Hustle say 49ers. God damn, we got shit. It's overwhelmingly 49ers. My vote is 49ers too, y'all. So I'll go ahead and tell y'all mine. Mine is 49ers. Uncle L said 49ers. I'm definitely gonna pull for an NFC team. I'm always pull for an NFC team in the Super Bowl at least. Usher halftime performance is who I highly favor. You a fool. See, she don't give a care. Oh, is he performing at halftime this year? No wonder he got there wearing dresses and shit. That boy done paid his dues. He about to get to the bag. Anybody besides the minors. Draco, you hating. A Cowboys fans would be hating. I know you meant Niners. A Cowboys fan would be a big hater. Fats, I should time you out for that. Time him out for what? What'd he say? What'd you say, Fats? I don't know. I missed it. Do. He said the Chiefs. I ain't really seen no Chiefs. You the only one so far, Fats. Cause I ain't seen nobody else say Chiefs. I ain't fucking with the Chiefs. Fuck them Chiefs. That shit is a damn. It's rigged. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm pulling for the 49ers, and I really hope they win. But man, let's just cross our fingers. Past the popcorn cowgirl. Jay Hustler, shots fired. Damn, Draco. Man, 49ers, yeah, I ain't gonna, not 49ers. The Cowboys, I will say this about y'all fans. Y'all get the most hate. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. Cowboys fans do get a lot of hate. You know what I mean? Why? I mean, it's certain reasons, you know what I mean? But I guess people got different reasons. Yeah. I would say that out of the NFL, in the NFL, out of all the teams, I would say Cowboys fans are the most hated. Next would be the Steelers. That's just my opinion. I can't stand Steelers fans. They act like the Steelers is the best thing in the goddamn world, just like the Cowboys. So I put y'all kind of in the same category. Steelers and Cowboy fans. Hell, 49ers too. Sorry, Miss E, but we have some outrageous 49ers fans. So you said we get the most hate. The Saints, you think so? Miss Eve, I don't know if the Saints get more hate than the Cowboys. Everybody claiming to be the most hated, right? Hell, me over here, my little fucking Carolina team, nigga, don't nobody hate us. We don't ever win. But we have been to 2 Super Bowls in the last 20 years. So um that's always a plus, right? They all cap. Yeah, Draco, like I say, I mean, just from my perspective, I would say Cowboys fans are the most hated. But hey, people have their own opinion and their own perspective on it and who they think is the most hated team. And I've seen Cowboys fans get way more hate from just in general from all other fans of teams. You get what I'm saying? Like it's like, damn, it don't matter what team this person is a fan of, they gonna be like, yo, but fuck the Cowboys. And of course, y'all division, y'all gonna be hated by the Redskins. Well, not Redskins, Commanders, by the Commanders fans and by the Eagles, and who else y'all division is the Giants, right? Am I right? Right? It's the Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and Commanders, correct? Say they're the most delusional. Philly is hated because we threw snowballs at Santa. Damn. Oh, Philly, y'all tear y'all motherfucking city up too if y'all win. I never understood that. Why would you tear your city up because y'all won a championship? You costing the city more fucking money. Now your taxes are gonna go up. They gotta pay for this shit. Fucking idiots. Maybe it's because they get drunk. Maybe that's what it is. It's the alcohol, right? It's alcohol fueled that motherfuckers will win and tear the goddamn city up. That shit crazy. Motherfuckers tearing up cities and shit just because they won. I don't want my city to win. Motherfucker lose every year if that's the case, because goddamn. Keep the change. Shout out to Keep the Change in the building. Good morning. How are you doing? You said Steelers fans are fun? They not as bad. I'll say that. I'll take that back. Maybe they're not on the same level as Cowboys fans, but they can they don't call it the terrible towel for nothing. You thought they called it a terrible towel because they waved that motherfucker around? Nah, that ain't the only reason why they call it a terrible towel. A towel. Didn't Philly have a jail under the stadium? Damn. Yeah, cause them niggas get locked up so much fighting and shit at the games, fighting all the goddamn opposing team fans and shit. Like shit, that's a hostile environment to go into, boy. If you and that's what I'm saying. We too laid back and cool in Carolina, man. When we played the 49ers, it was more 49ers fans walking around. Man, that shit pissed me off. And we being all nice to them and shit, won't no fights, no nothing. Hey, y'all, man, we nice in Carolina, my nigga. Bro, they is laid back, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, I went to the game with it was like it was four of us. It was two of me and two of my cousins and our homeboy. And me and my homeboy, we're Carolina Panthers fans. And my cousin and my other cousin, which we all first cousins, they 49ers fans. So it was kind of, evenly matched in the car on the ride there, two against two. So your moms get season tickets to the game. Oh, your mom's a Carolina fan? They still got the pirate ship with the cannon and shit though, right? Carlos Franklin. Oh, it was a small lockup in court. Okay. I ain't even spoken. Let me hurry up because I ain't got too much longer. So I mean, cause it's fun chopping it up with y'all, just talking about in general shit. But I did want to speak on this real quick. And that just reminded me of it. Shit. Y'all are, Miss Eve. I guess really depending on where you at though. Um, it really depends on where you at. But y'all can be real laid back and friendly. Um, but look, I did want to address appreciate that Jay Hustler. Shout out to you, man. I did want to address Pastor Wet Wet because I heard him mention my name. You know what I'm saying? Talking some, yo, this daddy's guy. I don't even know who. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. And I want to say this to your dumbass fucking supporters. And I apologize. I'm not saying this directly to anyone. I'm not trying to call all of y'all guys dumb. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure some of you guys are intelligent and you're smart and shit. So if you are, why don't you tell them other stupid motherfuckers that pastor means pastor? Because I seen some stupid motherfucker say, they think we talking about pastor because we say pastor. Nigga, you are. You fucking idiot. What is wrong with these people? They gotta be smoking wet. Bruh, they said pastor doesn't mean pastor. So what the fuck is pastor then? Hmm? Why are you using a church theme calling a motherfucker pastor, but it don't mean pastor? So you're not making fun of the church? For all the real religious people that actually go to church, you're not making fun of that? This shit crazy, Miss Eve. I didn't understand that. Them motherfuckers talking about so, man, they think we talking about a pastor, cause we say pastor. You are, you idiot. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that shit was crazy. And then, like I said, I want to address this nigga because he's talking shit. You know what I mean? And he talking about motherfuckers can hit a link and talk and about nigga, shut the fuck, nigga, get on camera. Get your ugly ass on motherfucking camera and talk shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you the same shit I tell your homeboy. Get on camera or shut the fuck up. Cause y'all niggas want to talk about how people look and all this other shit. Get on camera and talk about how a motherfucker nigga look. Then I can respect it. But otherwise, shut the fuck up. And I'll put your fucking name in the title if I fucking feel like it. What you gonna do about it? You gonna beat me up? You gonna strike my channel? You hey, you got my name in the title. Okay. Do something about it then, Garrett. You punk. Yeah, you punk. Keep my name out your mouth. All right, hold on. Let me get the Garrett voice. You know, all you gotta do is it's like Garrett doesn't I don't even know how to explain it, but he'd be like, yeah, these motherfuckers. It's like yo, it's like he holding his neck like this when he talk. These motherfuckers. Yeah, man. These motherfuckers, man. Motherfucker keep my motherfucking name out of their mouth. You got my motherfucking name in the goddamn title. Little bitch boy. Hey, little bitch boy. Hey, stop putting my name in the title. Don't mention me, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I mention you whenever the fuck I feel like it. That is you, right, Uncle L? Hold on. You know a nigga paranoid these days. All right, I got you. You ain't gotta. Okay, we good. He cammed up. Shout out to Uncle L in the building.
How y'all motherfuckers doing this morning? Yeah, damn it. Man, that shit was hilarious last night.
I didn't even catch all his live, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I tuned in for a little bit of it. You talking about Gary?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole live though. What happened? Fill me in. Fill me in. What
Oh
happened, Uncle
man.
L?
I just put it this way. Keep the change. Killed it up there. Had
Oh, she was
all
on the
the
panel.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Pastor Wet
shit.
Wet got so mad that Keep the Change literally ran him off of there. Then
You
when
know
Keep the
what?
Change dropped, he came back.
See, that's the part I caught. Well, I don't know if that particular part. I know I caught when Lester was on the panel. You know what I mean? So I caught basically at the tail end of his live, I guess, because um the dude Pastor, whatever you want to call him, Mr. Wet Wet, he was
That's a
on the panel, and Lester was on the panel. They was going back and forth.
oh yeah.
When I caught the live, but I didn't catch anything else other than that part of it or whatever. So
Well, it was Keep the Change and Brown Skin, and
oh,
they literally held their own up there.
okay, okay. Oh, it wasn't keep the change of brown skin going at each other. They was going at other people up there.
Nah, from what I went by, they wasn't going at each other. Nah.
Okay, 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 okay. That's what's up. I'm gonna have to I don't know, I might end up doing a reaction to that shit later on today, man. Cause I ain't got shit else to do. I just gotta catch this flight. Um, and then shit, I'm chilling for the rest of the day until tomorrow morning.
Who?
So yeah, I might do it because I didn't even know. So I would have probably done it on this live. But shit, I didn't even know that Keep the Change was up there. And shit, yeah, I might have
Ain't
to
she
check
still
that
in the
out.
chat?
Yeah, she in the chat, I think. Yeah, she's still in the chat.
Hit the link. Keep the change.
Men get wet. Courtney Peach, only when I jump in the pool.
Nah, Courtney. When we say pass the smoking wet, that's that angel dust.
Yeah, something ain't right with that nigga, man.
Telling you.
God did it. God did it. Like nigga,
And
shut
then
up.
had the nerve to talk shit to Lester for calling himself God.
Hmm. God did it.
I swear, them niggas over there just bass backwards all over the place.
That's a fact. Garrett, a pussy, doing anything another man tell him to do.
Right?
That's a fact.
and
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 he don't know how to. Go
he
ahead,
was
my bad.
giddy. He was giddy as shit that he had two women on his panel. It just seemed like
I
he would just so you just see you just hear that in him and shit with them two on the panel.
Paso Primos. The nigga is weird, bruh. That nigga is fucking weird. Cause I don't understand how they respect the fact that he's using the whole church theme as far as like the wordplay and calling him pastor and all this other shit. But then I seen some people in his chat say something real fucking stupid.
Okay.
More dumb, yeah, more dumb than them thinking that pastor doesn't mean pastor. Um, why do people think? No, matter of fact, it wasn't his people in his chat. It was in the Garrett's chat when Lester says things like, I'm a god and all of this shit. They like, oh man, you can stop playing with God and you're gonna get struck down with lightning. I'm like, when have you ever seen a motherfucker say fuck God and got struck by lightning?
Shoot, I had a homie that used to say that, and I used to step away from him too, and he busts out laughing every time I do it.
Is he still alive?
Unfortunately, no.
Then how did he die?
Heart problems.
But he didn't get struck by lightning though, did he?
Nope.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's my whole point. It's like you can say certain shit, don't mean that God's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna kill you right now just for saying that. That shit don't even make fucking sense.
What's the
Now,
say?
don't get
What's the saying? Vengeance is mine, said the Lord.
right. So I'm not saying that he might not punish you in some other way. You know what I mean? I'm just saying as far as that getting struck by lightning shit sounds stupid. That's all I'm saying.
It's just an urban myth.
Because people can get struck by lightning. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
Um, if you in an open fucking field and you the tallest thing fuck around, nigga, you're getting struck.
Oh yeah. And there's very few that live to tell the tale.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Um, but yeah, it can happen. Maybe that's why they think that shit and that myth came from. Because maybe one day somebody was just talking shit, and anything choo-choo, that motherfucker was gone.
Keep the change.
I
Say give her five
give it
minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, okay. All right, we good. I can give you 5. I gotta be gone by no later than 6:30 though. Which is it's 6:48 on the east, but it's 5:48 here. Cause I gotta. Well, I'm good. I'm good. My flight ain't until 10:40. We board at like 10:10. But I did want to give me some breakfast and shit and eat something before I jump on this plane.
Question, Thaddeus. With all that traveling you're doing, do you ever get homesick while you out?
Yes, sir.
Just curious.
That's the downside to it because I have a family. I got home life and shit. So, because I've been doing this for years, Uncle Ed. When I first started, I didn't have a family. That's how long I've been doing it. You know what I mean? Way
Hmm.
older than my daughter is. You know what I'm saying? So it was fun, and I mean it was fun then, like funner. You get what I'm saying? Like it was fun because I wanted no relationship. I ain't had no girl. I ain't had no kids. I'm getting to travel the country. And I'm not broke. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was fun. But it do get, I get homesick and shit like that where I be ready to go home if I've been gone too long. Shout out to keep the change
Hey,
in the building.
hey. Did
What's
you put
going
your
on?
cover up?
No, I didn't because I figured it
Don't
was you.
Good morning. Keep the change.
I rolled the dice on that one. Keep the
have it.
change. I said because you
Don't
told me you was getting ready to hit the link,
I
and
it
then you
don't
came
matter.
up. I know, I made a mistake just then. You ain't gotta chastise me too much about it. I got it. I got you. But
Uh,
I rolled the dice, and I figured, yo, that really is keep the change.
okay. Man, let me tell you something. I write now this is the pastor in his little feelings. I write in the chat, I gave a little waving hand. I give 86K right out the door. Cause
Mm.
Moonlight wasn't up, so she wasn't, over there to moderate. Now this tell you how dirty motherfuckers and sneaky they is. Because everybody lived when Moonlight was in the chat and moderating, so they couldn't do no dirty shit. She would be able to see, but she wasn't over there. Oh, they was hitting everybody they didn't like. He was in his feelings. So I hit the panel for the hell of it because I knew Pastor Wetwet would run his little ass up there. And he did. Now, Gary, which I try to give a benefit of the doubt, me and him go back and forth and laugh about it and go about our business. Now, you remember when I did the reaction to Gary's video? Gary was in the chat over there on Pro Channel. The pastor told Gary how to feel about me doing the reaction to this video. And
Tell
Gary,
another man how to feel?
he told another man how to feel. Gary, she was reacting to your video though. She was talking about you while she was reacting to your video though, Gary. Gary, she called you weak. I said Gary was in the chat. And Gary, the only thing I want to tell him, I'm gonna tell him.
Right.
Well, now you can't be reviewing my stuff on other people's panel. I said, Gary, cut the bullshit. You was in Moonlight Chat when I said, I'm a co-host with Probe. I'm going to do a reaction to your video. Nigga, don't make me pull out the receipts because he know I got them. So the pastor want to lie. At first, he wanted to lie like I wasn't timed out, but I already had it. The receipts to pull out on the nigga. So he up there crying. And he want my attention. She talked about my mama. She lied on me, so I talked about her mama.
Yep.
So I'm laughing. And me and Chicken don't get along. But at the time, we had to be cordial. And me and Chicken done told each other on John Panel 2 days ago, we don't like each other, but we know how to be cordial. So,
Who you say?
Chicken.
The chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My bad. I thought you said
I forgot
chicken.
you don't call her that. Brown
No.
skin.
I do. I will, but I'm just saying. I mean, I try to be respectful. I'll call people by their name that they go by, but I thought you said chicky, not chicken. Yeah.
Nah. So, we already told each other straight up, we don't like each other, but we know how to
Right.
be. So we getting him to work. We getting Pastor to work.
Oh, she don't fuck with him neither.
She don't fuck with him either.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
She know the pastor is got, some feminine ways. And it displays all the time. So he up there, you whore, you masculine whore. And I'm gonna show you talked about my mama. Dude, I said I'm on and talking about you, and ain't no apology. I'm not offering you no apology, nigga. I said the whore is the one that birthed you, and I'm standing on it, nigga. Who the fuck said I'm taking it back? Because I never called you out your name. You claim the name Pastor Wetwet. And then you want to
So he
call me?
started calling himself that?
Yep.
Yes.
The fuck?
Yes,
My
because
nigga.
I never said Double Speaks, aka Pastor Wetwet. No, I was in Moonlight Chat when she said Pastor Wetwet. I laughed. I was like, Pastor Wetwet, this nigga claimed that name.
Yep.
So I'm like, you call me a whore behind that name, and then want to say you didn't disrespect my mama? No. You call my mama's daughter a whore.
Inadvertently, nigga, you disrespected my mama because you talked about her child.
Okay, isn't that what your boy say? You talked about my mama's son.
Mama. Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
That's a fact.
So
Shout Shout out to Jim from Dr. Umar. These trolls is out of order.
Shout out to Dr. Umar.
Right.
So
Go
this
ahead, Keith.
nigga cried the whole time he was on the panel. Didn't he begin to holler out things like a little child? White meat, sucking white meat, sucking.
Keep the change. Why you like white meat? Why you like white meat? You like white
And this a
men?
grown
Why
man.
you married to a white man?
This a grown ass man, and possibly with kids, and I feel sorry for him.
I feel sorry for the
Mm.
So,
kids dramatically.
so this nigga says, you know how you always think you saying some good hot shit. This nigga say, and I run the water, and I put the cup under the faucet, and the water begin to pour. Tokyo ish beesh. I said, what the fuck? This
Damn.
nigga be thinking he be saying some hot shot shit.
He do though. And he'll say some old corny ass shit. Talk your ish, pigs.
Talk
Yeah,
your
like,
ear speaks.
but don't let him like he really feel like he's saying something profound.
That's a
You
fact.
can't see him, but I can just imagine this nigga be like, talk your ish, pig. I'm like,
Yeah,
yo, my God, this nigga here, bruh.
Take your shit speaks.
like, cause I'ma tell you from the door that they tried to divide and conquer on the other side and get the numbers, cause he got 3K that they want. And if I go in here and fold the clothes, if I don't do it right, it could be counted. It's not fold. Talk your E speaks. I'm like,
I got a question though.
Good morning,
Has
Queenie.
Yeah, good morning, Queenie. What's going on with you? I hope you're having a good morning. Has anyone ever seen this man do a live and be on camera?
No.
no, he only had a
Re-
camera slip.
right. The reason why I'm asking that is because I heard him say, yeah, I go on camera sometimes, you know, and because what he said I actually agree with, because he was like,
No,
when you go on camera, people can see your facial expressions. They can get a sense of if you're joking, if you're telling, I mean, if you're being serious, all of this from what you're doing while you're talking. So
right.
I was thinking to myself, like, nigga, I don't have you ever been on fucking camera, nigga? I don't think I ever seen you
No.
be on camera, doing a live on camera. So what the fuck is you talking about? Even though I agree with what he said,
The only
but
time
it
he
don't
popped
apply to him.
on, the only time he popped on camera when it was snowing in his around his way, because I got folks up there. He had his whole entire face covered up with a hoodie with fur on it on his head.
Oh,
The only
so
thing
he
you can see
showed
is
himself, but not he didn't show himself. You know what I mean?
right.
Like he
Only
didn't
thing you
show
can see
what
was
he
his
looked
eyes.
like. Yeah.
You can see his eyes. That's all you can see.
Because when people like him and Garrett, even though Garrett has been on camera before and all that, I feel like these men are insecure on what they look like, but they talk shit about what other people look like. So I have a problem with that. Cause it's like, don't be on here talking shit about how other people look if you're insecure on how you look and won't even show yourself.
But that's the reason
Check
why
the
they
fuck
do
out.
that, Thaddeus.
What? Because they
He
insecure about
Yeah,
talked.
because
themselves.
they're
He
insecure
talked
about
big.
themselves. They have
He
to take it
talked
out on
big.
somebody.
Him and Gary
What?
talked big. You know they was gonna talk about you, and
Who,
they was
me?
gonna talk
They
about
talking
C.
about me?
Oh yeah. Oh hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. I already know Garrett
And
gonna have something
sis,
yag to
they
say.
still crying. I'm like, why the fuck are y'all still crying on this goddamn panel? Like this shit happened days ago. Like I was told on Gary panel, oh, that's 4 days old. Well, nigga, that's damn near a month old. And then Gary. Now, I don't know if you was on that live when me and Gary was talking on John. And I said, yeah, your little pastor over there play dirty games. I said he tried to say I had to get the membership, and I did, and I explained everything that happened. He stopped me. He's like, "Oh yeah, I seen it. I was in the bushes. Yeah, he was dead wrong for that." But then Garrett last night says, "Well, if I said that, I misspoke because I didn't know what I was talking." I said, "No, nigga, you a lie. I got you on video."
Hold on, keep saying. Let me answer 27 real quick. Cause she said, does that apply that only applies to people creating content. I would say not necessarily 27. Reason why I say that is because these men criticize what other people look like continuously, and they never show themselves on camera while they're doing it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not just talking about in general for just everybody need to, show themselves on camera. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm talking about these guys in particular, because especially Garrick, because he wants to talk about other people's features and what they look like and all this other shit. Nigga, get on camera and do that shit. Don't ask me to hit your fucking link so you want to talk shit, but you want to do it behind your fucking orange avatar. Nah, my nigga. Get on fucking camera and talk your shit. Since you such a big man and you know what I mean, all this, nah, nigga, get on camera and talk shit. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, Garrett. And I'll put your bitch ass name in any goddamn title I feel like, nigga. What you gonna do about it? Cry? You gonna get up there and cry about it?
Because that's the craziest thing. Me, I wouldn't even have to battle with nobody. Because the different content that we bring was out of this sector. I wouldn't have to even battle with these motherfuckers if they would, if you ain't fucking with me, then I ain't got no reason to fuck with you. But if you fuck with me and whatever I say about you, god damn it, we equal in war.
That's a
So
fact.
don't fuck with me, and you ain't got to worry about me saying shit about your weight, size, face, none of that. But when we in war and you fucking with me, you gonna get what the fuck you get. Fuck you. And that's
I
for
know that's
everybody
right.
that came at me.
I feel you. And then, like I said, that's why I really only applying it to Garrick, because he started talking shit to me first. Yes, I crack jokes,
Right.
but I never said anything about that man. I never called him out his name or none of that shit. I just said the nigga was scared of getting kicked out the car. And his response, he chose to call me a bitch boy. Okay, word, my nigga. Since you chose to call me that, nigga, it's up and it's stuck, motherfucker. I can call you whatever. I can talk about you like a dog. Because you done called me something and you didn't have to. You could have just been like, yo, bro, I ain't scared of getting kicked out of nowhere, and left it as that.
And that could have been that on that. But see, these motherfuckers don't want to know when enough. They want to keep going, and then they want to cry about it when you come back at their ass. Ain't no motherfucking cry. Bring that ass here.
Shout out to NC Lady B1 in the building. Good morning. What you say, Miss E? That T is just like KB brother TJ with his punk ass. Huh? I'm just like KB brother TJ.
Oh, Garrick is.
Oh, okay. I've been misinterpreting comments all morning because I misinterpreted Courtney Peaches, boy. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, hold up, huh, Courtney? What the fuck do you mean?
And what gets me is when they go talking about clout chasing. Like, nigga, I got more subs than the both of you and Gary. I mean, I can't clout chase off of nobody that don't have the same amount of subs I got. Nigga, and I'm
Right.
not trying to get no more subs. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And the
Good
content
morning,
that you
Donna.
do, I want to do.
Are you breaking up? Keep the change, or is that me? Uncle L, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's keep the
Okay,
change
that's
breaking up
keep the
some.
change.
Praise, dude.
You back? You back? You was in the Matrix for a little bit. You good though?
I don't want to sit there and praise, dude. That's the type of content y'all have. So I don't want y'all content. I don't have no need to talk about them.
The praise who?
That's the type
KB?
of content. Yeah, I don't. That's
Yeah,
why. Oh, they just
that's
want to they just want our content. I don't want your content because that's who
that's
you
a fact.
praise in every video, dude. The fuck? I don't do KB
Wait, you say
content.
Courtney? Courtney said you were doing more than misreading. You were reading it like you thought I didn't have a typo, accusing me of imperfection.
Perfection.
No, what? Nah, I'm talking about that comment where you was talking about Rocco. You talking about Rocco? He good? I'm like, huh? Now the fuck he ain't good. You trying to jump on that flight with him? Let me stop.
Mm-mm.
You trying to get on that same plane as that nigga Rocco? Talking about he good, but it was a typo. Shout out to Courtney
But
Peach.
I'm gonna drop back down. You need to do a reaction to it. And hey, you gonna get a good fucking laugh because I was laughing that this man was crying, and the whole time I'm laughing and brown skin lady up there laughing at his dumb ass
Yeah, I'm gonna
at the
check it
same
out.
time.
I'm gonna check it out later because I gotta end this live within like the next 30 minutes. So
Yeah,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
getting
go
ready to
ahead.
drop
And
down now. I'm getting ready to head out to work.
That's what's up,
when
Uncle L.
Lester
Keep the change. Go ahead.
when
Go ahead. Keep
when
change.
Lester got up there, you see how he was up there. He came off the rip disrespectful and dark, and talked
Mm-hmm.
about the man. Yo, fuck your whole family, your wife, a bitch sucking dick, and I said, look at the darkness here.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say his whole family, that includes his mother. So you
You
run around talking about people's mother, huh?
oh, that shit's crazy how these people just blindly follow this shit. Well, maybe it's
Yeah,
entertaining. You know, they entertained by it, I guess. So that's one
but
thing I
that,
can think
but but
of.
But that's when you blind at the same time, though. Now, when people get that blatant disrespectful or that blatant downright wrong, and you can't call out wrong at
They
all,
they don't call it out at all, man. They can only call out, because like you said something and it resonated. I'm like, yo, I agree with that. Even if they want to say, they can say whatever they want about the Wabbits and this sector, but we will call out each other's wrongs. You know what I mean? Don't mean we're
exactly.
not gonna still rock with each other, but definitely you can just call it out. I'm like, hey, I think you was a little, wrong on that situation, blah blah blah.
Right.
But that don't mean we got a beef because of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like these
Exactly.
motherfuckers won't even acknowledge that the motherfucker said
No.
or did anything wrong. Like, what the fuck?
No. No. Even without me saying anything degrading toward, I said the same thing he said. You called
Hmm.
me a whore for no reason, so I said the one that birthed you. Oh, they was going mad crazy in the church. Your
Like it's
mother,
worse. Like it's
yeah,
worse because you talking about his mother when he was
yeah.
talking about you, motherfucker. It's fair game, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, oh my god, that
But
shit is
when
crazy.
but when he did it to Lester and talked about Lester's family, which includes his mother and his wife, they were parading it on. Like
Mm-mm-mm.
y'all are fucking weird. Like now y'all are really fucking weird people.
They a cult,
They are a cult. I
and it
witnessed
all and it
myself
all
last
stems
night.
from from they big boss. He started it, and they just keeping it on rolling. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep these same cult members entertained because he can't go live 24/7. So you know.
That shit was weird. I'm like, and they start giving him excuses. He said,
Hey man, fly that bitch ass Kai Carve the fuck up out of here.
"I'm
Um,
not,
send, send him on a long flight.
I'm not pastor. I'm double speaks right now." I said, "You know what? This shit is insane. This is mental fucking health right here. This man can tell y'all he not these characters he played. That he's somebody else at this moment in time." I said, "Oh hell no." But that is have a good one, okay?
You two keep the change. I appreciate you coming up.
All right.
Shout out to Keep the Change. Her name should be Keep the Receipts. Keep the Change. You should change your name and Keep the Receipts. That fits you a little better. You know what I mean? Shout out to her. Shout out to Uncle L. I appreciate y'all hitting the link. But yeah, that Kai Carve motherfucker, don't come in my goddamn chat, your bitch ass. Nah, he a straight troll. And he be saying shit that ain't fucking true. I don't like motherfucking liars. So fuck these bitch ass niggas that be fucking going around. You can troll, but goddamn troll honestly. If that even makes sense. If you're gonna troll, my nigga, make sure you troll and say some shit that's true. Don't troll and be telling fucking lies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't like that shit. And Kai Carver, you be talking a little too much shit. Stay woke, man. I'm trying to stay woke. You said Kai is a racist. What is it? A white person using a black person's You said 5 days gone so far. Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. God damn, everybody 86K that nigga. Troll lives matter. Yeah, but you need to troll responsibly. You need to troll responsibly, Dr. Umar, Gems from Dr. Umar. And I know that sounds like a fucking oxymoron to say troll responsibly,
But you can't. I don't respect trolls that go around lying. You know what I mean, like, don't, if you gonna crack jokes or if you wanna roast somebody or whatever, do that. But don't spread false narratives and saying that a person said this or they did this, and none of that shit is fucking true. That's the fucking worst. Like, I don't respect trolls like that. I troll myself sometimes, but I'll troll, and I troll in as me, as that is. You see me saying what I want to say. You know what I mean? I'm not hiding behind a false account or some picture that ain't me or just some bullshit shit. No, it's me that's gonna be fucking trolling you. So you know who's saying this shit to you. And I will get on fucking camera and talk shit directly to you. I don't respect bitch ass niggas like Garrett and double talk. You know what I'm saying? At least they fat ass homeboy Bolo will get on fucking camera more than these motherfucking ugly ass niggas. The only reason why I'm calling these niggas ugly ass niggas because y'all scared to get on fucking camera, obviously. And then look, I just want to say this before I go, y'all. That's why I say y'all supporters, the real supporters of them, gotta be some stupid motherfuckers. Because if you'll sit here and agree to a motherfucker, and when he say, yeah, I don't even get on camera because of niggas like this. You know, I love to get on cameras and, you know, talk to the beautiful lady. Nigga, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my fucking life, my nigga. So you mean to tell me you'll let the fact that you know you look fucked up and that's why you won't get on camera? But your reason is, oh, I don't get on camera because they just gonna talk about it. Um, I'm gonna give them something to talk about. So instead of giving the lady something to see when you're talking to them, because you sweating down, you love to find ladies and all of that shit. They can't see you though, my nigga. Do you? What social media is he on where he's on that motherfucker just showing himself? Oh, Sister T shit gone too. I know Regina took her own channel. That's a fact, Agent Smith. That's why I respect you, bro. Like, and you got people that don't like you, Agent Smith. But I don't. Hey, bro, you cool with me. You do troll. You know what I mean? But you cool with me because Agent Smith, he's not one of the guys that I'm talking about. Because Agent Smith will get on camera and talk shit to you directly, like, so I can respect that. You see what I'm saying? Like, this nigga's not afraid to get on camera and talk his shit. It doesn't matter. I'm not, the point of it isn't trying to say, oh, let me see what you look like. It's just basically saying, hey, are you man enough, or are you, you know what I'm saying? You know, brave enough to be like, yo, I can show you what I look like while I'm talking shit to you. So if I do say something about how you look, I'm giving you ammo too. So you can see what I look like. I see what you look like. We can roast each other. But isn't that kind of unfair if a nigga's roasting me, but I can't see what the fuck he look like? Hmm? That's a fair fight, huh? That makes sense to his supporter. That makes perfect fucking sense. I'm the weirdo because I will get on camera and talk shit, but he's not the weirdo when he won't get on camera and talk shit. We are living in an upside down world. We are in the motherfucking twilight zone. You have a bunch of idiots over there that will make other people feel like they're the ones that's stupid when they're the ones that's fucking stupid. Like, this shit is crazy. You said Dr. Umar damn big. Pull out that scam plate, my guy. Courtney P, you said no, it's not unfair because if he cams up and looks like Jet Magazine's Man of the Month, you're gonna change your angle. No, I disagree. How? Cause you look, I don't give a fuck. Look, that would be your opinion that a motherfucker look like the Jet Mag, but you still gonna give him ammo to pick on something. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you trying to tell me it's a fair exchange if one person is on camera and the other person isn't on camera? That's fair? That's what you're telling me, Courtney? Before you go back to work, please answer that question. You telling me that's a fair uh confrontation on here on this platform that is completely fair for one person to be on camera and for the other person not to be on camera, to not even show their picture. You don't even know what they look like. That's fair. I would think it's a fair exchange if both of us on camera and we can give each other ammo on what we look like and talk about how we look. If that's the angle they want to go. If you want to talk about someone's looks, I'm saying it don't matter. No, I disagree, Courtney Peach. I disagree. How are your jokes going to hit if you say a motherfucker look like something but you don't know what they look like? And then they get on camera and they look nothing like that. That joke is going to land. That same joke is going to land though, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because how can a joke land if it doesn't apply to the person that you're saying it to? If you're talking about how they look, you know what I mean? Now, if it's just a flat, I get what you're saying as far as like it's just a flat out funny joke. No matter who if you're applying it to anybody, it would just be a funny joke. But niggas is trying to go on face like features that a person has, distinct features. So how is that fair if they're picking on certain features of a person, but they don't show themselves at all? So now the other person, they're going off of, I don't know what the fuck they look like. So I just got to just start making up shit and saying shit, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you don't know what they look like. That's not fair. You missing the point, Courtney Peach. I'm talking about when a person is joking on your features, how you look. You know what I mean? Like that's different. You said his half a face pic gives crackhead vibes. You say we got a pot, I'll put 50 in. Shit, hit the cash app, agent. That's the pot right there. I'm playing. You talking about where the pot at? We got a pot. I don't know, Courtney. That would be my question to you. If you got into a back, because you show yourself, you got picture yourself up and all of that. So you mean to tell me if you got into a back and forth with a girl or a person on here, they didn't have no picture, you didn't know what they look like, and they started talking about how you look, you think that would be a fair exchange? No, no, we can end it right there. That'd be my last question. Do you think it's a fair exchange if you get into a back and forth with another person on here and you don't know what they look like, but they know what you look like and they start talking about how you look? Do you think that would be a fair exchange? Yes or no? Yes? You still think that would be? I think you just I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe you. I think you just trying to be disagreeable. No, I don't want you to lie, but I still don't believe you. Because how is that fair? You can't even explain to me how that's fair. Because you talking about jokes is jokes. How? Because if they're talking about how you look, and their jokes are going to hit harder than yours. I'm going to tell you that. I'm gonna tell you, their jokes are going to hit harder than yours because they can go off of your features and what you look like. So their jokes, and then you're going off of the unknown. You don't know what the fuck they look like. So you just saying shit. You just throwing shit at the wall, hoping it stick. So they're going to win that exchange, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So it'd be unfair for you. Now you can say it's a fair thing, and you thinking, oh, I can just make these jokes and people gonna laugh, but then you be the one getting clowned because they know what you look like, and they can be harping in on certain features about yourself, and people might think it's funny. You see what I'm saying? Because they can see it. They see you, and then person is joking on it, they gonna laugh. But then your jokes, whatever you say, they don't know what the fuck that person look like. So they might be looking like, okay, you don't even know what the fuck they look like. How are your jokes aren't even going to be funny? Your jokes are not going to be funny unless you just some straight up and down classic comedian. They know how to roast like a motherfucker. Otherwise, your jokes ain't gonna land. That was my original question. That's my whole thing, Courtney Peach. You're changing it. It's like changing the goalposts. Because you just saying, oh, this just jokes and no. I said when a person is attacking your features and what you look like, how is it a fair exchange if you don't know what they look like? You say, oh yeah, it's still fair. How? You are, Courtney P, you are changing the goal. You trying to move the goalposts. Because how is it a fair exchange? You change it into, oh, it's just jokes in general. No, I originally asked if a person is attacking your features and what you look like, and you don't know what they look like, how is it an even exchange? Because how can you even speak on how they look? If they're picking on you on how you look, how can you pick on them and how they look? By your logic, you're saying that, oh, I'm just gonna make some other jokes. I'm gonna pick on them about some other shit, and that's gonna be funny. But they're clowning you on how you look, and people can see how you look. That's still a fair exchange. I don't agree to that, and a lot of other people probably wouldn't agree to that neither. They're like, huh? So you ask motherfuckers like, hey, so are you willing to have a roast session, and you can that person can see what you look like, but you can't see what they look like, but y'all gonna roast on how y'all look. This is fair? That's fair. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Courtney Peach is the type that think we can have a foot. We could play a game of catch. I got my two arms. You ain't got your arms. You only got legs. But it's fair though, because we playing catch. So you should be able to catch it with your hand. I mean, with your mouth, with your catch it with something else, nigga. It's fair. You said I originally said if you see them and they are no, you still gonna have that's my whole point. You still gonna have material. That was originally what I said to begin with. It doesn't matter what the fuck they look like and who they're attractive to. You still get material to go off of. Anybody can be picked on. I don't give a fuck. It can be the woman, what is it, Miss America, Miss World, or whatever, the most beautiful woman in the world. It's something you can pick on because no one is perfect. There's not going to be a motherfucking perfect person walking this earth. You know what I mean? So they can be attractive to people, yeah, but that don't mean they can't be picked on. That don't mean it's something about their features that can't be picked on. But if you're not showing yourself at all, how is it an even exchange if you can see the other person but they can't see you? Oh, or if you did see them and they look good, what are you gonna pick on? You still can find something to fucking pick on. That's why I say you changing the goalposts, Courtney Peach, because you said my original comment is if they attractive, then what? You still changing it because if we're talking about features, not just no in general jokes and just trying to come up with something that's funny, you know what I mean? It's not going to land the same because if this person is talking about my features that you can actually see and they're making jokes about it, but I'm making jokes about their features, but you can't see it. You don't know what the fuck they look like. How is it hitting the same? I don't agree. Good morning, Kiana Till. I just don't agree that it's a fair exchange. It's not going to be a fair exchange. Now, if you both can see each other, that's a fair exchange. One person just could be funnier. One person just has better roasting jokes than the other person. Yeah, in that situation, yes. It comes into play who got the better jokes, but that's an even playing field. But if one can't see the other, it's not even. Chat. How many of y'all think that's a fair exchange? Put a one if you think it's a fair exchange if you can see them, if they can't see you, or they can see you and you can't see them. You think that's a fair exchange on talking about looks now, not just in general jokes. We're talking about how a person looks and what features they have. If you think that's fair, put a one. If you think it's unfair, put a two. Because Courtney said it's fair. How I don't know. You think it's fair, Uncle L? Okay. Hey, Courtney, like I say, I'm not disputing your opinion. You saying it is fair. That you can see them, they can't see you. That's a fair exchange. All right, we got two. They saying it's not fair. Lester said it ain't fair. Tamika said it ain't fair. Kobe saying it's not fair. So that's what? That's 3-2 right now. Because 2 people are saying it is fair. Uncle L says it's fair, and Courtney says it's fair. But we got 3. All right, that's 4. Dottie P says it's unfair. That's a disadvantage. So that's 5 saying it's unfair. 1 to all. Courtney Peach, like I say, Queenie says it's fair. Panichi said it's unfair. Y'all are outnumbered. All y'all that's saying it is fair. Right now, y'all losing. Flying Low said it's unfair. Queenie, you got jokes, no doubt. But your jokes are not going to land if you can't see that motherfucker. Some of your jokes are, don't get me wrong. But if we're talking about looks and you don't know what that person looks like at all, you ain't seen not one picture of them, and you just want to crack jokes on how they look, some of the jokes might be funny. Some of them look like, that ain't funny because you don't even know what the fuck this motherfucker look like. So you just throwing shit at the wall hoping it stick. And it's like, you're reaching. You know what I mean? Now, if you know what they look like, them jokes is gonna land. You said yes, they will because you don't know who I saw. What? Y'all missing the point. Y'all not listening. If they've never showed their picture. Yes, I do know. I'm telling you the scenario, Queenie. So what do you mean I don't know if you said? I'm telling you, no, you have never seen them. They've never been on camera. They've never shown a avatar picture. None of that. That was my original question. I disagree, Uncle L. I disagree. You are going to get roasted severely if a person can see you and you can't see them. They're going to joke on you and people are going to laugh because they can see what the person is joking on. But when you start making your jokes, you don't see none of them. You like, huh? What the fuck am I laughing at if I don't even know what this person is saying is true? So y'all telling me, I know you being sincere, Courtney. Look, I understand it. Look, that's y'all opinion. Y'all are outnumbered, you know what I mean, to think that that's a fair exchange because you think your jokes are that good. But it's not going to land the same if that person can see you. They have material to go off of, and you have none. You just going off all ass shit. I'm a good roaster. Because sometimes people be thinking they're roasting and it's funny and it's not. Especially if you don't know what they look like. How would that's just me. I'm giving y'all my opinion. I'm not going to laugh at your joke unless I can see what you're talking about, and it's going to correlate. Be like, oh yeah, like Queenie, you made a joke about somebody one time, right? And it was so funny to me because I could see it. Now, if you had made that same joke, Queenie, and I never seen this person, I wouldn't have laughed at it. I promise you I would. I put on everything I love. That joke would not have been funny because I don't know what they look like. How can I laugh at something if I don't know what they look like? Now it's like, huh? You just making shit up now. Like I don't know what they look like. Why the fuck? That's not funny. But if you know what they look like, and everybody can see what they look like, and the person that's roasting them can see what they look like, them jokes is gonna land a little, a little cleaner, basically. Um, you said the ones that really be, funny is when people call other people old, and the ones that saying the old shit be fat, ashy, black, and ugly. Hold on, I think I understand what you're saying. No, huh? You don't need anybody's valid. What you talking about? Validation from this space? No, I'm not. You're not. No, huh? Now you confusing me. Hey, I'm just telling you, Courtney Peach. Like I say, I respect your opinion, even though it doesn't make sense to say that's a fair exchange. But right, Kiana. I'm not gonna keep. I'm not gonna like none of like. Oh man. If I've never seen what a person looks like and I don't know what they look like, yeah, I can be creative with the jokes and everything. Like I said before, it's not going to land the same if they can see what I look like, but I can't see. So if they're making jokes about me, people might look at it and be like, "Oh, damn, it's such," and they laugh at it because they making a joke about what you look like. You say I'm not confusing you. You are asking if other agree with me. Fuck the agreement. Y'all niggas is just inviting aliens to dinner. Yeah, I'm truly a hood booger. My cure words don't mean anger. Did you just call yourself a hood booger? Did Courtney just call herself a hood booger, y'all? Where I'm from, hood booger wouldn't mean a good thing. In other words, people they be calling old be looking good for any age, and the person saying is looking straight up a mess. That's a fact, Donna. That's my whole point. That is my whole point. It be people looking fucked up, cracking jokes, and yeah, it might land, you know what I'm saying? Because they just creative and blah 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 blah. But it's on people that they can see. They can see what this person looks like. You know what I mean? So you're telling me that's a fair exchange when oh my god. I just can't understand that logic. I'm sorry. Courtney needs a vacation. She definitely do. Because I can't understand that logic of yeah, it's fair. I don't need to see you and know what you look like. I'm just a good roaster and I can make funny jokes and you can talk about me. You can see what I look like. They gonna murder you. I don't give a fuck how good a motherfucker think they look. They gonna murder your ass because they can see what you look like and you can't see what they look like. Oh my god, Courtney, you going into some other shit. Oh my god, it ain't that deep. You said the way you internalize life and experience is different from mine. I'm very ratchet when I want to and sophisticated when I want. Okay, yeah, I get all that. Look, you taking it too far. Look, this is a simple uh debate. I'm not arguing, I'm not upset or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just a simple debate. And debate doesn't mean you have to be mad because you have different opinions. You know what I'm saying? I'm just stating factual shit. You're going off a hypothetical to say, okay, can you be that creative to come up with a joke that's real funny, even though you don't know what that person looks like? If you're just a good jokester, you're gonna crack jokes and people are gonna laugh at it because I said it's not gonna be a fair exchange because your jokes are not gonna hit the same versus someone that can see what you look like and you can't see what they look like. So I'm just throwing shit at the wall, hoping it stick, hoping people find my jokes funny even though it doesn't even it don't have to have what I mean it might not even describe what that person looks like at all. Like you said originally, that person might be attractive to most people, whether it's a man or woman. They might be considered as an attractive person, right? So I'm sitting here cracking jokes and people be like, okay, that shit, we don't even know what they look like. Like I said, it's going to be people like me, and it's going to be people like you that will find it funny, no matter if they know what they look like or not. They're like, oh yeah, that was a funny joke. But me, I might be sitting there listening, like, okay, but do they really look like that? Because if they don't really look like that, or they don't really have that feature that you're picking on, how can I laugh at it? Well, I suppose laugh at it because how they said it, not what they said, how they said it. Because if I can't put a picture to it, to what they said, it's not going to be funny to me. I'm just saying, this is my opinion. It's not going to be funny to me. I'll just be looking at like, well, okay, what the fuck do you look like? Like for the person that's cracking all these jokes on how somebody looked at, same thing with Gary. Like Nigga, get on camera, show what you look like then, nigga. Since you want to crack all of these jokes on someone's looks, not just trying to come up with creative, funny jokes, but they want to state how you look, actual real features. You know what I mean? They need to get on camera and say that shit. Yeah. Say arguing with a troll is like going back and forth with a motherfucker in jail. Bitch, I'm free. Stay mad type shit. That's a fact, Keon. Or like arguing with a brick wall. Like, it's pointless. You said, I said I'm not mad as a disclaimer for using curse words in my. Oh no, I didn't think you was mad, Courtney. Like, look, like I said, I don't. Hey, I can have a discussion or debate with anyone and not get upset or feel some type of way just because we have opposing opinions. You know what I'm saying? I respect your opinion. I just disagree with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, we can agree to disagree. You know what I mean? But I'm still going to stand on my stance that I don't think it's a fair exchange. I'm sorry. Because that, to me, that's like telling me it's a fair fight for me to go into a fight with my hands behind my back and they got their hands, they can punch me, but I can't punch them back. Oh, that's fair, nigga. You should be able to do something. Get creative. Get creative, nigga. I know your hands tied behind your back, but get creative. Hmm? Like, kick the shit out of that nigga. It's fair. But my hands are behind my back. And they got their hands, they can use their hands. Nah, it's still fair though, nigga, because you got your feet. You can use your feet, get creative. Gnaw at that motherfucker, bite that motherfucker or something. That ain't fair. That's not fair. Because life ain't fair. Life isn't fair. Right, Tamika, you got to bob and weave, but it's a fair fight though. That's basically what, in my opinion, Courtney, that's basically what you're saying when you say, oh, it's a fair exchange if I can see, or they can see me, but I can't see them. So I think you're talking too fast. I'm responding. I would not address my emotions if you did make it a statement about emotional state. Huh? I know. I'm about to get up out of here now. It's 7:38. It's 6:38 where I'm at. I'm good. I got like 3 hours. Cause by 7, I'll have 3 hours to get up out of here. I should be good. I looked at it. I looked at it. I looked at it. It's 6:38 here. That means 7:38 where y'all at. Anybody can get roasted. Okay. I that's that's true. It is what it is. Anyone can get roasted, right? Right? But do you think it's fair if a person can see what you look like? There, and this was my original statement now, y'all. So don't change the goalposts. They can see what you look like. They're roasting you on your features. You can't see what they look like. How can you roast them on their features? How is that a fair exchange? If you're roasting each other on what y'all look like, but you can't see what they look like, and they can see what you look like, is that fair to you? No, I ain't got no high blood pressure. I'm good, Jay Hustler. Because I already know a logical person would be like, nah, that's not fair. But illogical, I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that. I'm not gonna say illogical. I'll say a person that feels like, you know, it just doesn't matter that they, said put a letter to and ask Courtney to take her best shot at the letter T. Huh? I'm not understanding that. Put a letter to and ask Courtney to take her best shot at the letter T. Uncle L, don't change up now. You said that's a fair exchange. Didn't you say one? Didn't you say that's a fair exchange? Or what handicap match are you talking about? Nah, Fat TV. That's a fair exchange. According to According to Courtney Peach, if someone is roasting you on your features and what you look like, but you can't see them, you don't know what the fuck they look like, it's a fair exchange. You can roast them on their features and it's going to hit because you're just funny. It's going to hit the same as them being able to roast you on what you look like. You know what I mean? It's fair because you should be able to be real creative and just think of what they look like and come up with some funny shit based off of what you think they could look like. You know what I mean? Like, how is it gonna be funny if you call a motherfucker your white pale face motherfucker, but it's a black ass dude, and you call him a white pale face? I guess it's funny on how you say it. You know what I mean? So it's all on your perspective. If you're looking at it from a perspective, okay, well, it doesn't matter what I say on what they look like. If I'm just making it sound funny, then I'm a out roast them or whatever. But then it contradicts her own statement when she says, well, damn, if they turn their camera on, all that shit I just said about them goes out the window if they don't look nothing like the shit I just said. None of my damn jokes landed. You see what I'm saying? So the person that actually can see what the other person look like, their jokes is gonna land. It's fair to roast someone on their features even if you have not seen them. But what? My original question is it a fair exchange if one person can see you, roast you on your features, you can't see them, and that just don't make sense to me, Courtney. I'm sorry. Oh, Kobe, now you saying it's not fair? Then you said it was fair. Didn't you say it was fair? If I remember correctly, I think it was you, Courtney, and Uncle L that said it is a fair exchange. If they can see you, roast you on your features, you can't see them and roast them on their features. Y'all said it's a fair exchange. Oh, you want you? I forget who. It was three of y'all, three or four of y'all that said it is a fair exchange, even though you can't see them. Because it's like, well, it doesn't matter. We roasting on features, but even if they look like it or not, but they can see me. This is a fair exchange. You remember wrong about me. Hey, Fats TV, it's a fair exchange, bro. Agent Smith said it's roasting is fair if you can see each other. Hey, according to a few people in here, it's still a fair exchange, no matter if they can see, if you can see what they look like or not. You know what I mean? Because they just that good at roasting that they gonna roast the shit out of you. I didn't know, Uncle L. I stated that question clearly in the beginning. I said this is my original. You can run this live back. I said, is it a fair exchange if someone is roasting you on your features, but you can't see what they look like, but they can see what you look like? Is that a fair exchange? Courtney Pete said yes. It's still a fair exchange because you should be creative enough to just come up with shit that sounds funny, whether it's true or not, and it's fair. You know what I mean? So my statement is writing so one can add words to what I said. Now, as you replay and keep adding unnecessarily variables, it don't change that I think is fair. I didn't change anything. Oh my God, Courtney Peach, stop, Courtney, stop it, baby. I didn't change anything. Please tell me what variable did I change? That was my original question. Is it a fair exchange if they can see you, but you can't see them? I know that was my original question. I didn't change any variables at all. Now oh, you're not the only person talking. Okay, my bad, my bad. I just know that I didn't change that. Yeah, I didn't change anything. My question has been the same the entire time on that end right there. It's like I don't think that's a fair exchange. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Uncle L. We're gonna go with that. Yeah, that might be true. I give you that. I give you that. Well, I apologize if I articulated it in a way that was confusing, but that was my original stance was could it be how can you consider it a fair exchange if they can see you, but you can't see them, and we're talking about features, not just jokes in general, but we're talking about what a person looks like. We're joking on features. I'm about to highly favored. I ain't gonna miss my flight. I don't want to change. No, I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to. You look with Courtney. She's already explained to me why she thinks it's a fair exchange, because you can be witty enough to just come up with anything and make it funny. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter that their jokes is going to be directed that it's going to hit. It's going to be about you and what you look like, but your jokes is going to be in general. You know what I mean? It's not going to be uh pertaining to them. That's a fact, swagtastic. If you can hear them, you can roast it. But I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about my original question, swagtastic. And good morning, Trey Spectors. How you doing? My original question was, okay, Coach Sterling said it's not fair, but it's not a rule or a standard. Trolling is usually unidentified activity, but some people like when others put a face on it. Right. But my original question, Swagtastic, was, is it a fair exchange if someone is joking and cracking jokes on your features and how you look, but you can't see them and how they look to be able to crack jokes in their features? Is it a fair exchange? Courtney said yes. She still feels it's a fair exchange because you should be witty enough to just come up with funny jokes, period. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter if it really applies to that person or not. It should just be funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you are, and I agree with that, because people can just say funny shit or say it in a funny way, whether it's true or not, and people will laugh. I'm saying, is it a fair exchange? Because people are looking like, well, none of that shit applies to the person that you're talking about. And she actually confirmed what I'm saying, because she was like, well, that person can cam up and be attractive. Okay, so now we getting somewhere, because like now it would be a fair exchange if they were on camera and they were attractive, and I'm on camera and I'm ugly and I'm fucked up. That's fair. You see what I'm saying? Because now I still have material. That was my whole point to beginning. Is I still, even if it's not good material, because you would be hard trying to make a joke talking about their looks and people think they look good or whatever, but it's still a fair exchange. That's my whole point. I still think it's going to be a fair exchange versus one person knowing one person look like and the other person don't. That ain't fair. But again, Courtney, you know what I mean? Like I say, I don't, like I say, it's confusing because I know there's other people in the chat talking all that shit. It's, hey, I ain't mad. I respect your opinion that you think it's a fair exchange. I just disagree. And I'm not trying to change your mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm just explaining how I disagree. And I'm explaining, you know what I mean? Nothing's fair. My opinion seems to have locked this place down. No, Courtney Peach. Because you wasn't the only one that thought that. You know what I mean? Uncle L thought it wasn't fair. I mean, he thinks it's still fair. It was somebody else that said it's still fair too. He said, see how that works. I never had a question. Your position, I never even challenged it. Hmm? He said, yet you damn near doing appeal because someone does not agree. No, no, I'm explaining how it's unfair. Even though I see it from your perspective, you know what I mean? But you refuse to see it from someone else's perspective of how it's unfair. Because to you, it's just, oh, I'm just gonna see it my way. It's just fair. It's fair. No, it's not fair. This shit is unfair. You know what I mean? Oh, a poll. Damn, they're doing a poll. What am I lying about, Courtney? What am I lying about? You called me a liar now. Now you saying I'm lying. I gotta get ready to get up out of here. But it was a good debate. It's fun. I like debating. I want you to explain to me how it's fair. Because just saying your joke should just be funny, that doesn't make it fair. No, ain't no sexual tension. Can we agree to have different opinions on it? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, we can agree to have different opinions on it. It's not fair due to the visualization. I can, yeah, I can say the words, y'all. Visual, visual, visual. Z- Oh man, that's a fucked up word, but that shit, goddamn, how many letters in that shit? About fucking 13, 14 letters in that goddamn word. Anyway, making it hit different because it's truly personal when cammed up. Otherwise, it's just generalized jokes. Exactly, swag tag. That's my point. That is my point. That's why I'm saying that it's not a fair exchange. Because I if I can't see what you actually look like, how can these jokes be personal and hit if you can see what I look like? So now, you know what I mean, you can make jokes about my features and it'll be true. But I have to try to throw shit out there and just be sound funny and make it funny. It's still not that doesn't make it fair just because I can be witty and I can make shit funny. That don't make it fair. You say just know someone doesn't agree and move forward. You being a Rodney, not Rodney, I say Rodney. Courtney, you being a Ronald Jones, where it's like he disagrees, even though he know his disagreement doesn't really make sense. It's like, I'm gonna disagree just because I want to be. And you actually said it in one of your comments, like, yeah, you want to be the one that stands alone, so you will say the opposite, being different, which is nothing wrong with that. That's fine. I know. I'm just fucking with you. Um, but you know what I mean? It's like it is valuable to me, Courtney Peach. That don't mean I gotta agree with it, but it's valuable. Um, I just disagree with it. Nah, hey, look. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just agree that it is fair because someone should be a super funny person. They can just make up the funniest jokes about someone they've never seen, don't know what they look like, and you could be funnier because you know what I mean. No, I do agree. I agree with you. I agree that it's a fair exchange because you should just be that funny. Um, because you know what I'm saying. I guarantee. Look, I'm gonna use Kwame Brown's brother for example. The dude TJ, right? Nobody ever seen what he looked like, right? He cracks jokes on what people look like. You know what I mean? He said, "This ain't no damn coat." I'm part of your coat, Courtney Peach. I'm agreeing whatever Courtney Peach says. I'm agreeing to it. So I'm part of your coat, Courtney Peach. I'm part of your code. I ain't disagreeing with you. I agree. It is a fair, and I'm giving you a good example, right? Listen, I'm giving you an example. TJ is funny to people. I've seen people say, he's so funny and blah blah blah. He's a good roaster. And all. Nobody has seen what he looks like, right? So it's a fair exchange because he can see what other people that's why he's roasting their features and what they look like is because he can see what they look like. So people think he's so hilarious and he just the best roaster because he can see what people look like, but they don't see what he look like. and that's fair. We ain't fighting. Ain't nobody I agree with Courtney Peach that it's fair. Y'all see, it's fair. It is a fair exchange because as long as you're funny and you can be, just generalizing, you know what I'm saying? So I hear you. That TS. Did you mean to put that second T capital? You trying to be funny, Courtney? I'm slow, but I ain't that slow. Y'all see, Court? I'm slow, but I ain't that slow. I say I agree with you. You know what I mean? You said yes. So you saying it like that TS? You got to put you capitalize shit. They say you yelling. You know what I mean? So it's that TS. I hear you, that TS. Look, Courtney, I agree with you. You can't. Yes, I can, Kobe. It happens all the time, bro. Don't you got a girl? I ain't, don't you got a woman? If you got a woman, nigga, you can debate some shit for a long time, and at the end of it, you like, you know what? You right. You was right the whole fucking time. I'm so goddamn stupid. I can't believe myself. I can't believe how stupid I am. The whole time I'm sitting having this fucking debate. I should have just agreed from the beginning. Someone don't worry, that too. Everyone goes through. Welcome to the club. Right, right. I should have just agreed from the beginning. And she's right. Is that Lovey? Hold on. Damn, Lovey, why you ain't hit the link sooner? I gotta get ready to get up out of here. Hold on, we can talk real quick though. Hold on. That's you? It's in the dark. I don't see nothing. What's up, Lovey?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, it's you. Okay, it's you. My bad. All right. Shout out to Lovey
Um,
Star beating.
I'm glad I caught you. I want to apologize for calling you all out your name and shit last night. That's first off. Um, Now I want to get to. I'm gonna call you out on a lie, maybe
Okay.
two lies. I fuck with you. I'm like one of your supporters. First of all, you know how that shit is arguing with that bitch. I recall telling you I'll hit your cash app. I think I started with $50 to mute the bitch. Then I said I give you $100 to drop the bitch. I'm not all you just kind of fucked me up when you was like, I'm looking at my cash app. Lovey ain't hit my cash app. I'm like, you never muted the bitch or dropped the bitch, and I'm arguing on the panel with the bitch. Like, I didn't have no time to be arguing with her and then hitting the cat. It was like more like, damn, you didn't trust me. I support you all the time. If I'm telling
You
you I'm
do.
gonna do something, then I'm gonna do something. So that was one of the things. Maybe it was just me, but you had me in my feelings about that because I'm like, you got this bird ass bitch up here, but you was going against the grain on me. Like, nah, don't do me like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, Lovey ain't hit the cash app yet. Like, oh, she gonna just be up here until Lovey hit the cash app. That was fucked up, in my opinion, and because I fuck with you. But now I
All
see.
right.
Then you was like, y'all, Lovey unsubscribe for me and sub back up. I'm like, huh?
Levy, I don't mean to cut you off, I apologize, but I got notifications. I got two notifications that you subscribed to me, and it just threw me. I'm like, you had to unsubscribe to subscribe. That's all I'm
But
saying. You,
I was on
I'm
the
not.
panel with you. Like, that was weird. So I'm like, well, was it a troll? Like, I don't know. It was weird. Like,
I
how am
look.
I
I
on the
can show
panel?
you. Look, I love you. I know you say I'm lying about that, but I promise you, I can show you what I'm talking about. I wouldn't lie about nothing like that. Hold
Well,
on.
I'm what
I can
I'm
show
telling
you.
you is okay, maybe
That's
you're
why
not
I thought
lying,
that.
but
Maybe you
I
didn't.
couldn't
Maybe
make
you
that
didn't
happen if I'm
unsubscribe.
on
Yeah,
your
maybe
panel.
you didn't unsubscribe and subscribe back up, but I thought you did because I had got a notification that you had subscribed. I'm about to show you. It's still up there. Look, I don't know if you can see that. You see that?
I don't know, but once I heard you say
Do you
that, I
see that
did
though?
unsubscribe because I was like,
But do
why
you
is
see that though? Right. So that's why I'm saying I didn't lie about that. That's why it made me think. I'm like, damn.
because I'm
Cause
not subscribed now. I unsubscribed when you said
and
that I did it. I'm like, wow.
I apologize that I thought that you unsubscribed because I had got that notification, And it threw me off. Like, damn, I didn't think it was that serious that where you would, unsubscribe from me or whatever. And I do want to say this: you asked for her to come on the panel.
You right. You right. That's what I wanted to say too. You absolutely right. Because the chat was like, but Lovey, you can't get mad at that. Is you the one told him to bring her up? I did. Just like I told you, I give you $50 to mute the bitch, or I give you 100 to get the bitch off the panel. You steady like just like, oh, and I'm just like, no, Thaddeus didn't. You was like, oh, and me and her still arguing. You like, I'm looking at my cash app. Lovey ain't hit the cash app. I'm like, wow, like you made me feel like, oh, you don't trust me or something. I just didn't know
No,
how to do
that's not
all
the
that, to
case.
be on your panel and to hit the cash. I don't know how to do all that, but it was just like, yeah, that was like a trust issue to me, like. But it was okay. I just wanted to let you know that was my only problem, and I want to be a lady and apologize to you because
And I,
you know
and
when I
I,
get pissed
I,
the fuck off, I'll be
and I
pissed the
know.
fuck off.
And I accept your apology, Lovey, because I do know how you are when you get upset. That's why I didn't take it to heart, you know what I mean? And I even said it on that live. I was like, I know Lovey's upset with me right now, but I still fuck with you. Even if you don't fuck with me, I don't feel any
Nah, it
different
ain't
towards
this.
you.
Listen, people be having misunderstandings and shit all the time. Daddy is like, knock all that shit off. That's why I'm glad I was able to catch you, because I wanted to apologize to you on your platform. But then at the end of the day, I still
And I
feel
was
how
going to
I
hit your
feel.
link because I seen you set a live, and I don't know if you seen my comment, but I was going to hit your link last night if you went live. You get what I'm saying? Because I was
Oh,
up.
actually, I had went out, so I just was
Oh,
like,
okay.
I'm not gonna do it. But then I thought about it. I don't need to do no whole live to address something simple like how I just hit
That's
your link. You
that's
feel
a
me? Like
fact. That's a
I don't
fact.
have to. I'm not no content creator. I ain't trying to do none of
You
that.
are a
So I
content
felt like
creator.
I
You
wanted
are
to
a content.
just tell you
Levy,
on your platform, but
Levy,
I don't want to hold you
Levy.
up though. So
No, no, no. You good. You good, Levy. But listen, you are a content creator. You have over 400 subscribers. You have your own platform. You
stop
can. You
saying that. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up at 50, gonna be gone.
No, y'all sub up to Levy Star Beating. She was just upset with me. She's a very nice person. Despite what y'all might hear, and she curse motherfuckers out and shit. Levy has a beautiful heart. She's good. You know what I mean? Yo, Levy, trust me. It ain't no love lost. Like I said, it was a fucked up situation, and
And shit
and
happened,
look,
but
I want to
no,
apologize. Listen,
we
hold on, listen to
we
me.
good,
Listen to me.
Thaddeus. We
Listen to me.
good.
I want to apologize to you if I did say, "Oh, love you ain't hit my cash app yet," because I don't remember saying it, but I probably did. I'm not saying I didn't, and I want to apologize if I did. I didn't want you to feel like I don't trust you, because I pretty much put it in because I wasn't even gonna do no 50 drop or none of that shit. I don't be on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was
Everything was just the heat of the moment,
Now,
but
but
like
listen,
I
listen,
said, it was
but
just
listen. I want to say this because you had made a statement during that moment. You was like, "Dad, you're letting this bitch run your panel," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not letting anybody run my panel." And then you said to drop the bitch. Now, had I dropped the bitch, now I'm letting you run my panel.
it would have not went like that, Thaddeus. See, you can't say
No,
that.
no. Ask the chat. People would have been like, "Yo, you letting her run your panel now because
No,
she's telling
Thaddeus,
you what to
no,
do."
Thaddeus,
You
no.
get what I'm saying? Like,
I've never done it. I've never done it. I probably talk my shit, but I don't no. I
you
ain't
never
gonna let
done
you say
what?
that.
You never done what? You never told me to drop her.
I probably did tell you to drop
You
her, but
did. You
I'm not
did.
running your
You said,
panel like.
but that's my point. That's my point. If you tell me to mute the bitch or drop the bitch, that's
But
trying to
if
run
I'm
my
talking,
panel.
I thought people could spend their money to do what they want to do.
That's true. That's true. No, I'm talking about without like, cause like I said, I'm not even a fan of that $50 drop shit and all of that shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, maybe
not.
my bad. I just thought my little money could have, made some shit happen. But I see,
Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate you, love you. You
shit.
know I appreciate you, love you. But like I said, I'm not, on that. I thought you wanted to have a conversation with her, or you just want. Cause
That is,
look,
don't sit
I
here and
was,
say that after she was just rah, 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 rah. Like, what are we doing here?
but she wasn't though. She wasn't even being disruptive in the chat. You hit the link and you asked for her to come up and you was calling her all types of ugly bitches and everything. She, from my understanding, I don't know what happened previous to that. I can't speak on anything happened previously,
See, that's
but
what I'm saying. See,
but that's what I'm telling you. I
but
can only go off
you
my
can't say
perception,
you can't speak on it, then
but
say you ain't gonna
I
speak
can
on it.
only go off
What are we
my
doing?
perception of what's happening at the moment. You see what I'm saying? Like, So at the moment, she wasn't causing no disruption or
Well, I'm
anything.
gonna
I'm
tell you
just
from
doing
here on out,
my
it's been
reaction.
ABCG with that bitch Thaddeus. You can
You
feel
said
how
all
you
the way
feel
up.
about her, but it's
No, I'm saying, you know, I
ABCG
don't
with
fuck
that
with her.
bitch. I don't
I don't
like her.
fuck
I
with
don't
her.
care how you feel on who right or not.
Listen,
I don't give a fuck. That bitch can get it anytime I feel like giving it to her ass, okay? Like, so that's what it is. I just won't disrespect your platform because I see you feel me. Like, but it's good. I don't want to get too more. I just wanted to say what I wanted to say and
and
I'm
I
gonna leave it
appreciate that.
alone.
I appreciate that, love you. I really do. I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. I
All right.
appreciate you hitting the link and us having this conversation. I do gotta get ready to get up out of here though. But
Safe
shout out to Lovey
travels.
Star. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to Lovey Star Beating. She has beautiful jewelry, and thank you, Lovey. Like I said, I fucks with you, Lovey. Ain't no love lost on my end. Shout out to Evolve May in the building. What's going on, Evolve May? Good morning. Was it a drop now and I'll pay later? I guess. I mean, from my understanding, that's what I understood from our exchanges. Then she's saying that, that T is a. If I told you I would give you such and such, that's what I meant. You know what I'm saying? So you just went ahead and done that shit, and she'll get me on the back end. But like I'm telling Levy, like, look, I appreciate your support, but I'm not pressed about getting $50 for drops and all this other shit, which I definitely would appreciate it. But that's not the type of shit I be on. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people want to send donations or whatever and support my channel, I want you to do it from the bottom of your heart that you just want to support me. But I don't want you to feel like I'm doing. I got some type of I don't want to say scam because it's not a scam, but you know what I mean. Like I'm doing some type of pay to drop scheme. Like Garrick bitch ass. He just keep typing in the chat, 50 to drop. So he constantly letting all these people up on his panel that he don't fuck with. You see what I'm saying? Like brown skin wouldn't even have been on my panel had it not been for you because I fuck with you, Lovey. So I let her up because you asked me to bring her the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like otherwise, she would have set her ass in the fucking chat. You know what I mean? So right, it's strings attached to that shit. And I ain't got time for it because now people are going to be weary about hitting your panel. You know what I'm saying? It can cause all other type of problems or whatever. So you don't want to do that for everybody. Just in general. I did. So now I remember what you're saying. It ain't that was wanting the money, but if you throw it out there, but the reason why I said that is because you threw it out there first, Lovey, and then said drop the bitch. So yes, I apologize if from what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. We gotta let it go. But I get what you were saying. It was like, okay, that tears. Hey, look, if I said I'll give you such and such, and then I tell you to drop the bitch, you should have just went ahead and dropped the bitch, and then I would have shot you the bread. I got you. I got you. No, I'm saying I don't care because that's not. I'm not doing lives and just bringing motherfuckers up that people don't fuck with, hoping that somebody pays to get them dropped. I ain't gonna miss my flight, Uncle L. It's only 7. It's 7. My flight is at we start boarding at 10:10, nigga. That's 3 hours from now. That's 3 hours. But I can't say I love you because I got a girl love you, but I got mad love for y'all folks with you. I folks with you. Shout out to Fenichi in the building. What's going on, Fenichi? Yes, I have to leave. I actually do. If y'all hold up, because people might be thinking I'm capping, right? Because I see on YouTube you got to show and prove to motherfuckers and shit. I know to y'all it don't matter. But they'll be like, man, that lying ass nigga, that nigga ain't got no motherfucking flight. Oh, it changed too, and I got a little bit more time. They actually pushed the time back. Look, y'all see that? My flight leave at 10:46. We board at like 10:16. So I actually do have a plane to catch. I'm heading over to Tennessee. 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 And I'm glad you subbed back up, Levy. Um, I'm glad you saw back up. I'm glad we can resolve that and we are gonna move past that. Let's just forget that shit. Um let's just forget that shit. You know what I'm saying? because I don't want to be beefing with nobody I like and I'm cool with. That's all I was just about to say. Yeah, I definitely don't want to beef. We're not that we was gonna beef anything, but I don't want to have any tension or any, bad blood between motherfuckers that I really, really fuck with. You've been showing for days, flight, airports, etc. You know what I mean? Now, some people might be thinking I'm lying though. Appreciate that, Jay Hustle. They might be like, oh, that nigga don't be taking no motherfucking flights. That nigga don't be doing shit. Thank you, Courtney Peach. Don't get coffee? Why? I got coffee right here, man, but it done got cold. I don't like cold coffee. And this fucking bitch ass room ain't got no fucking microwave, yo. I found that shit out. I was like, yo, why ain't got no microwave? Why ain't got no fucking microwave? I got a refrigerator, no microwave. That is, you ask the pilots if they got hired as a diversity hire, actually fly the plane. Hell no. But yo, I did notice, man, it's a lot of white pilots, bro. I don't be seeing too many brothers. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Majority of every fucking pilot that I see is a white guy. I don't know what it is. I don't know if niggas scared of flying planes or whatever. I'm gonna try to trigger warning. Not I ain't gonna say try to. I probably will because my flight. I landed. I just looked at it and forgot. I landed 12:46. I'm assuming that's Eastern time, or it might be 2:46 or 146. I don't know. Either way, I might end up going live later if ain't nobody else that I fuck with that I want to be in a chat. And see, I know people be getting the wrong conception. They'd be like, oh, you just didn't go live because somebody else is live. Like, no, I'm a subscriber first. I do content and all of this shit, and you can call me a content creator, but at the end of the day, I'm a subscriber first. So it's other content creators that I like that I know that do this shit better than me. So I would prefer to go to their chat and hang out in their chat and shit. So if nobody else is live, you said soul playing like a motherfucker. If somebody else is live that I fuck with, I'll go fuck with they live. You know what I mean? So if nobody is that I fuck with is live later, then yes, I will go live later. But if somebody else is live, whether it be Sis, Queenie, Roll Rich, Real Time TV Pro, then you know. Yes, I'm in Courtney's coat, Kobe. I'm in Courtney Peach coat. That's why she's correct. I agree with everything she says. My opinion that let me get ready to go, man. I'm getting keep talking shit. All right, man. Um, shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that came through, showed my shout out to Lovey Star Beating for hitting the link and us having that conversation and getting that squared away. That she knows that, I still got love for you, Lovey. I apologize. That I wasn't talking to you. I apologize for upsetting you and the role I played. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize for that. But I still fucks with you. And thank you for hitting the link. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Uncle L for hitting the link. Shout out to Keep the Change. Snotty Nose Wabbit, get the fuck on. Cause I already know what time it is with you. So you ain't fooling no fucking body. You can get the fuck on. Let me see. Trey Spectors. Shout out to Trey Spectors and Evolve Man. I definitely appreciate y'all too. Y'all are some solid day one supporters. Shout out to Jay Hustler. I need my bro to do more lives. You know what I mean? But I understand, bro. You got a busy life and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Draco Top Monster. Come on, Draco, get that out of here. I'm about to go, man. I'm just giving my shout out right now. Shout out to Fats TV. Y'all go sub up to Fats TV. Miss E, shout out to Miss E. I love me some Miss E. Miss E, man, she keep 100. You said that's enough apology for the one day. Yeah, And y'all keep telling me I apologize too much. Like, hey, nigga, you apologize too much. Yo, sorry ass nigga. Yo, sorry ass nigga. You always talk about you sorry. Fuck you sorry about, nigga. I'm sorry for being sorry. Fuck it. You know that's bad, motherfucker. I'm sorry for being sorry. Shit. I apologize for apologizing. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody, yo. Shout out to the Wabbits. You know, over real, I'm gonna agree with that. Shout out Clout Chaser, salute, man. Yeah, shout out to the Wabbit, shout out to Sis, shout out to Roll Rich Entertainment, shout out to Reliton TV, who else? Pro 901. I'm trying to think of all the content creators. Queenie. Shout out to Lester. He's not a Wabbit or anything, but yeah, shout out to Lester for doing his content. He did a live yesterday. Shout out to Moonlight. She holding herself down. They keep fucking with her. But she can hold her own. Shout out to Moonlight though. I know she accepted up my apology and I accept her apology. But you know, I don't know, maybe it's a habit. Just so you'll know that I really mean it. I'm sincere. I'm sincere. Yeah, he did. He has one of those infectious laughs, Trey Spectors. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes, even though what he say might not be as funny, but his laugh behind it will make you laugh too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how people had those infectious laughs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Salute Roy Lee. Shout out to Roy Lee. Y'all done start coming through right when I'm about to end it. See, I would be live longer, y'all, if I didn't have to catch this plane. I'm still good though. I got 3 hours basically. We on board until 10:16. It's 7:17. I could technically cut another hour, but I gotta make sure I got all my shit packed up and got the room clean. Well, not clean. I actually gotta air this damn rental car out real quick. I be smoking in that motherfucker, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Hopefully Enterprise don't hear this fucking live, cause I be smoking in y'all rentals, nigga. Oh, and to that motherfucker that tried to play me on my short. I had did a short, right? When I was coming through Colorado. And you know what I mean? Motherfucker gonna comment talking about some nice rental, dude. Nigga. Yes, it was a rental, but I have a fucking car. You know what I'm saying? I'm 15 minutes straight sped. That's why I'm not even stressing it. They talk about you gonna miss your plane. Look, I'm about to show y'all. I'm 15 minutes away from the airport. Or hopefully. Cause you know traffic can change the time and shit. But look, 12 minutes. Look at that shit. Look, let me show y'all. Where is it? Can y'all see that? Y'all see that? 12 minutes from the airport. So I ain't stressing it, y'all. Yeah, I gotta go through TSA. But it ain't gonna be that bad. Cause like I say, as long as I get to the airport at around about like no later than 8:45. No longer than 8:45. I should be fine. That is in the show improve mode. Hey, it seems like that's what you gotta do on this app, man. Motherfuckers ain't gonna believe you. They thought he lying. It's only 12 minutes away. I do gotta go through TSA, but that don't be that bad though, Uncle Ed. Usually it don't take no more than about 30 minutes, maybe. Sometimes quicker. I don't think this is a real busy airport. The airport I'm flying out of, I don't think it's like super busy. So yeah, I'm about to get to moving. All right, so look, yeah, shout out to everybody. Why push it? I don't know, cause I hate sitting at the airport waiting. Distracting one. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes like if I'm familiar with the airport, I'll time it to where it's like by the time I get there and go through security and everything, and by the time I'm getting to my gate, it's already about time to board. Because sometimes I can't time it that good to where I don't have to wait. I don't have to sit around and just be waiting for us to board and shit. I hate that shit. I hate waiting. in the airport. I just hate airports, y'all. Y'all don't even understand how much I hate flying. I'd rather drive, but them long ass drives out of the question. So ain't nobody about to drive no fucking. I'm not no motherfucking truck driver. Shout out to the truck drivers. I salute y'all. I just cannot do it. I cannot sit there behind no motherfucking wheel for no goddamn 8-10 hours every fucking day. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh, and I want to say this real quick. Double talk, you dumb motherfucker. When you were talking shit to Lester, because I caught this part of the lie. I'm gonna do a reaction to it, but I just want to say this real quick, nigga. You stupid. Because when you was trying to clown Lester, because he drives trucks, nigga, you was clowning your homeboy the panel you was on. You do know he drive trucks, right? You do know this dirty motherfucker admitted that he go 3 days wearing the same goddamn clothes, right? So all that shit you was talking to Lester, it can be applied to your homeboy. So you sounded real fucking stupid, in my opinion. Did y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all heard that. Whoever saw that live, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, do he not know that Garrick is a truck driver? So all of this shit you talking about truck drivers, your boy is a truck driver. Bye bye, Patty. Stay safe. All right, I'm gone, man. Let me hold on, y'all. My outro. Let me play my outro. All right. So I'm about to get up out of here. Salute to everybody that came through. I appreciate you. I apologize. I don't know if I got any cash apps or anything. Oh shit. It wasn't supposed to go away. Y'all see my ugly ass again. Hold on. But if I did, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If I did, I don't know if I did or not. Probably not, but it's all good. If I did, I don't mean to ignore you or ignore that shit. I definitely appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I fucks with y'all, you know what I mean? Because I rock with who rock with me. And if you don't rock with me, I don't rock with you. But, you know, that's just how I go. And I definitely will see y'all later, whether it's on my live or in somebody else's live. I'm gonna see a lot of y'all later. Hopefully this is cool, cause I fucks with this shit right here. I fucks with it.
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brains hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be.
Tell me what it's gonna be, what it see like. Big 6-0 nigga that see light. See a bitch get bagged at the green light. You know what she doing for the team, right? These fucked up dreams can't sleep right. Make it strip when I grab that breathe right. I raise the pop and I swing the chop, so niggas don't know what it be like. I catch your bitch, I'm a pound of hoe. Hit a base on my balls, I ground the hoe. In the safe, it's a brick and a pound of smoke. Real nigga keep at least £1/4 of blow. So niggas don't know what it be like. No crib, no whip, can't eat right. No pillow, no bed, can't sleep right. This asthma shit, I can't breathe right. I got BM stress and that 3A vest. Protect a nigga chest when I need the vent. I hit shoulder, stomach, 2 in the neck. Give me what it's gonna be when I squeeze the red. These niggas don't know what it be like. I plant my roots, I'm tree-like. You post your pics, get 2 likes. I posted bricks, but I shoot right. Nigga, what it be like?
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brains hang? If it's it's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be, what it be like. That Elm Street nigga, that's the E life. That young nigga, give him what they need, right? Give a fuck about competitors, cause he nice. Yeah, skinny nigga with a mean right. When I pull up on your bitch, a nigga lean right. Name M, so a nigga keep a beam right. Niggas really ain't eating unless your team right. Shit, I take a nigga back, let's get it. Couple niggas think I'm trash and finish. Running at the mouth, put a nigga in a bad position. We pull up and leave the pastor missing. Dear Lord, therefore, I don't wanna hear more. Make enough bread, I'ma take a year off. Live from the bottom, got a couple niggas hating. I'ma take my peers off when I'm taking layers off. Fuck nigga, what it be like? You strap young nigga with your G like. Can you tough my nigga, it don't seem right. Pull a strap like a thug, but don't squeeze right. Shit, he don't breathe right, he won't see light. He ain't got a gun, then he finna see Christ. We ain't come here to fight, we just wanna talk nice. That's what these bitch ass niggas be like. Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be.